What's up, everybody? Welcome in to the Tuesday show here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair with you for the next 6+ hours. Gonna have some fun. We got a full case museum PYT ready to go. Just about halfway filled on this bad boy. A lot of the big teams off the board already. Still got the Seattle Mariners. We hit a big Ken Griffey Jr. Gold frame auto out of Gilded on Friday night. Excited to get into more big hits there. Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners still on the board. You got the Braves there with a lot of legends. The Red Sox with a big checklist, and then down there at the bottom, the Nationals with James Wood and Dylan Cruz, two of the top rookies in the class, still on the board. Full case of museum, which means the Logo Man bounty is in play here. Don't know why it's not listed at the bottom. There it is now. Logo Man bounty is in play. $6,500 for a Logo Man out of museum. We have hit one, but it wasn't in a break. It means the Logo Man bounty is still in play there. About halfway filled. I am happy to put some deals together. Hello from the UK. Peachman, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm watching the Everton-Burnley game right now. Watching some UK soccer right now as we speak. How we doing? Good evening to you. Honeyholebreaks.com is our website. If you'd like to get into something, personal queue is open as always. Every box on the shelf behind me is available for personal at any time. Honeyholebreaks.com is the website. And we got an order coming in bright and early. Let's take a look here. My guy Britton is coming in and he says, I'd like a box of museum. Britton, I've got 6 boxes of museum on the wall. 1 here, 6 in the back. You tell me which box you want. What's up, Austin? How we doing? We're getting it started with a box of museum to start the day. 1 through 6. Britton, my guy, you tell me which box you want. Let's get it going. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, that's just the update. That Britton says 1. He wants the 1 box. It's right there. All right, let's get it started. First rip of the day, first rip of the week, a box of museum for our guy, Britton. Britton, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. I'm good, Britton. How are you? Some heftiness to that box. Frame and 2 thick cards right there. Good start. I see a frame. All right, let's go to the back here. Rookie to 249, 100 of 249 is going to be Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe for the Detroit Tigers, 100 of 249. Behind that to 75, 56 of 75. Old school Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron to 75 for the Atlanta Braves. Old school and new school. Hank Aaron to 75. Jackson Jobe, rookie, to 249 to get us started. We have a silver frame auto. I think that's the second silver frame you've pulled. 8 of 25. Christian Yelich, Nick Kurtz, Roberto Clemente. Let's hold that. Let's go here to our patch in the back. What's up, Russo? Patch in the back. Going to be a quad relic duel team. Chase Utley and Bryce Harper. 56 of 75. Chase Utley and Bryce Harper on the quad relic for the Phillies. Little pinstripe there for Bryce Harper. All right. Our patch auto. It's got two jerseys. Going to be Tim Hudson for the A's. 78 of 199. Tim Hudson, part of the big 3 back in the day with Mulder and Zito for the A's. Moneyball, although did they win the World Series that year? Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't win the World Series in the Moneyball. Did someone from their division? Yes, it was someone from their division that won. It was the Angels that won the World Series. Moneyball is always my favorite movie to watch because I reminisce about how the Angels won the World Series. All right, 8 of 25. That's going to be Corbin Carroll, right? Corbin Carroll on the frame auto 1-off number match. Corbin Carroll Silver frame auto, 8 of 25. Would have been with Team USA for the World Baseball Classic if not for that pesky hamate bone in his hand. Corbin Carroll frame auto to 25 along with Tim Hudson. Patch auto to 199. Quad relic Utley and Harper to 75. Jackson Jobe to 299 and Hank Aaron to 75. But one box, we're 10 minutes into the show, 5 minutes into the show, one box into the show, and we got a Corbin Carroll gold silver plate, silver frame auto out of museum to go on the wall. That's a good start to the week. Britton, I appreciate you, my friend, as always. I do have 5 more boxes on the wall there. And we have a full case PYT to get into. Full case PYT of museum. It is up and cooking. Appreciate you, Britton. It's up and cooking. There you see it on the left-hand side. About halfway filled on that boy. What's up, Shane? What's up, Carlos? Russo, how we doing, boys? Good afternoon. Just getting started here. First rip of the day. We got a silver frame Corbin Carroll auto. Appreciate you, Britton. honeyholebreaks.com. Just getting started for the week. Personal queue is open, but we can put some deals together. Museum, full case PYT, the bounty in play. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, I'm happy to get some deals going for you guys. Bundled teams, and let's get that one going. Bundle teams together. honeyholebreaks.com. We're starting the week. That'll be a full case of museum. And the Logo Man bounty will be in play. If we hit a Logo Man in the case, that is our bounty. $6,500 in store credit goes to whoever hits the Logo Man, and they keep the card as well. We have hit a Logo Man out of museum, but it was in a personal box, so it didn't count for the bounty. We hit one in this case for our PYT, and that is the bounty. Finally. We've also got a paper break that can hit the bounty as well. This one's going to be 2 boxes of museum with a box of pristine. Both boxes are going to, or all 3 boxes are going to have the bounty in play. $6,500. We need a Logo Man out of museum or a Superfractor out of pristine. $215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa Bay and Miami both get $100 back in honey money. So there's a chance you can get in, hit both of these teams, and almost get your money back. And you're in on 2 boxes of museum and a box of pristine. That's going to be 7 autos minimum. 7 autos minimum in this break here. $215 to get in. Carlos is in the 1 spot. If you want a spot, 2 ways to get in. 1, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. honeyholebreaks.com 1524. Go buy your spot on the website. I'll see your order come through, and I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Either way works, but the faster way is to call out your number in the chat. I will put your name down. Do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So let me know. Let me know if you want a spot here. What's up, Fred? Let me know if you want a spot in this one. We can get this going. $215 to get in. 2 chances to get $100 in honey money back. And again, that bounty is in play. $6,500 for a Logo Man out of museum or a Superfractor out of pristine. We hit one. We hit either one of those in this break. And that is $6,500 in store credit to whoever hits the card, plus they keep the card. Carlos is in the 1 spot. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. We'll get that one going as well. It is on the right-hand side here. It's the same break right there. We also have a 1-box Panini Select Football Hobby Division Draft. Division draft, so 8 spots. Everybody gets a division. Everyone's going to get 4 teams. You get every team from a division. It's $100 or $120 to get in, and we'll randomize the order of the draft. And if you end up with the bottom 2 picks, if you get pick 7 or pick 8 in the draft, I send you $100 back. So you're in for $20. You still get all the cards for your division, but you're in for 20 bucks. I'm interested in Jays and Phillies in the 8-box break. Joey, welcome in. Jays and Phillies, I can do deals for 2 teams. Jays and Phillies there, 69 for the Jays, 179 for the Phillies. That is 248 total. Joey, I'd be able to do that for you for 230. Take 18 bucks off of the price. 230 would be the total bundle price discount for you. If you are interested in that, just confirm with me in the chat. I can make you an invoice. If you have placed an order on our website before, I'll find you and send you an invoice. If you haven't, I just need you to DM me on Instagram or Twitter or whisper me on Twitch with your full name, first name, last name, and your email address so I can send you an invoice. But I could do it for 230 Phillies and Jays. If that works for you, let me know. What's up, Kev? How we doing, man? How we doing, Kev? So we got 2 baseball breaks on the website. We got 2 football breaks on the website. We got a random division draft football and our wheel spins. Don't forget about our wheel spins. Profar suspended again. Says they're gonna appeal it, but of course they will. Why wouldn't they? Full season 162 for Profar. That's second time in 2 years. Next time would be a lifetime ban, I believe. If he pops again after this, that would be a lifetime ban, but a full season suspension. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Ex-Padre. Tatis, Profar. Can you imagine if Tatis popped again? Could you do 220? 230 would be my lowest I could go, Joey. I feel like some of these products they're popping for are a little ridiculous. I mean, there's clear outlines, right? They have to aware people if they're using something for medical purposes. It's on them to check, man. They know the rules. There's 26 players on 30 teams. What is that? 600 players? 600 players in the majors, and you get like 1 or 2 that pop. That means 500 and something people are able to, stick to the rules. If you can't do it, then maybe you don't deserve to be there. So let me know, Joey. If you want to make that deal, I'm happy to. 230. Bring back the Sosa, McGuire, and Bonds days. I'll pass. I like my records and everything to be legitimate. Baseball needed that at the time, though. Look at Kev. 5 in a row. Baseball needed that at the time, man. Coming off that strike in 94. They needed that. Now they don't need it. They might need it in a year or 2. They might need it next year. Who knows? We'll see. What's the question, Joey? Last thing I see is you saying bet. So if you said something after that, I missed the message. If they don't salary cap, they will. The salary cap isn't the important thing. It's the floor. The floor is the important thing. If you're gonna tell the Dodgers and Yankees that they can only spend X amount, you got to tell the Pirates and Rays that they have to spend X amount. I just don't know how they grandfather it. Because if you set a salary cap, and there's a lot of these contracts will be really prohibitive in a salary cap. Fantasy draft, now that I can get behind. Angels #1 pick, and they draft Shohei Ohtani. Wouldn't that be something? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Trevor? HoneyholeBreaks.com. 2-box museum, 1-box pristine. 3 random teams for $215. Carlos is in the 1 spot here. If you want a spot, let me know. Over here on the left-hand side, we're about halfway filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teams left. Joey, the last message I have from you is a question mark, but the one before it said bet. So 230 for the Phillies and Blue Jays. If that doesn't work, just let me know so I can open that up. Because I'll hold it for you. If you're still considering that offer, I'll hold it. But if you're not interested in that offer, I will move on. Maybe someone else will want to deal with the Phillies and or Blue Jays. Never mind. He just messaged me and said he would do it. So let me make him a. Let me make him an invoice. So Joey's gonna grab the Phillies and Blue Jays. That's gonna get us halfway. Gotcha, Joey. That's gonna get us halfway on this PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, 15 teams left. 15 teams left. So, Joey, I'm going to send you an invoice. It's going to have your name and your email address. You'll just need to input all of your shipping information and everything like that, your billing and shipping address. And then everything else should be taken care of. The discount will be applied, so it'll bring the boxes down to $230 for you. So, sending an invoice to your email now. Once you get that invoice, just click checkout, and it'll take you to our website with those teams in your cart. And the discount applied. You just got to fill out the billing and shipping information, and you'll be all set. Sent over to you now. So Joey's going to grab the Phillies and the Blue Jays. There you go. 2 more teams off the board. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Couple more teams off the board. If there was a fantasy draft, do you think pitchers go first or position players? I think position players to a point. I think if you're doing if you're doing a fantasy draft, I think you look at top players that are just approaching their prime. So I think guys like Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. would probably be a top 5 pick, if not number 1 pick. I think you have to go with guys like Ohtani and Judge up there. They are a little older, but I think Bobby Witt Jr. is probably up there. Skeens would be in the top. I don't think he's a number 1 pick. Any Finest basketball? Right there. Pretty cost prohibitive on breaks, though, Devin. So I do have them for personals. A Breakers Delight box is $1,600. I did a PYT of it earlier. It took a while to fill, so I said that was all I was going to do. You missed it if you wanted to get it on a Finest basketball PYT. But I have 4 boxes of Hobby and 3 boxes of Breakers Delight. So you're welcome to grab them on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Chuck, good afternoon. Can you give me your best price if I take the Red Sox and Nationals in 15-17? Absolutely. Red Sox and Nationals, $428. I could do 400 flat. Do you know when Blasters and Megas come out? Absolutely not. Would never have them in my shop, so you'd have to ask the shops, my friend. I don't know if Blasters and Megas come out for Finest. Did Blasters and Megas come out for Finest baseball? Not sure if that's a thing. Let me check. I don't, so on the upcoming schedule for basketball, I don't see anything about Blasters and Megas. That's typically, Finest is typically not a product, it's just like a hobby product. So Finest typically does not have Blasters and Megas that I know of. They aren't shown on the calendar for an upcoming release. Joey's good on the Phillies and Blue Jays. Appreciate you, Joey, and welcome in. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks, Austin. You got it, Devin. Case of Blasters break? Absolutely not, never. Find somebody on TikTok doing that. I wouldn't have fun, you wouldn't have fun. Like, here's the thing. Like a case of blasters, we're just gonna we're gonna find like one hit. Like, we just find one hit. The thing, and again, like if you're just wanting to spend like $50 at a time, I get it, right? But I would so much rather like wait a little longer and hit. See, here's the thing, Kev. You say that, and I agree. Again, a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. So like, I get it when people are like, well, I hit this in a blaster. Yeah, you can hit stuff, but the other 20 blasters that you open that have nothing, you're not going to say boo about. You're just not going to say anything. So, like, again, it's like when somebody hits a parlay and they're like, look at this parlay. You're not sending me a screenshot of the 30 other parlays you put in that didn't hit. You're just not doing that, right? Because then I'd clown you and be like, look at you, stupid. You put Nick Kurtz is going to have 3 hits today and he struck out 4 times. Right? You're not getting clowned, so you're just not showing me anything. So when you hit something out of a blaster, great, you beat the odds. But all the other ones that you didn't hit anything, you're not telling me about. All right. Jeremy, that's Jeremy, right? Jeremy, let me know, Red Sox and Nationals. I'm only negative 20,000 on my parlays, but I hit a 500 winner once. See, exactly. Hangers or bangers, so blasters. I wouldn't know. Austin, really, I wouldn't know. I don't spend time ripping retail product, and that's just kind of like I don't need to because I do this for a living. So like I get my fix ripping for y'all, so I don't need to rip for myself. Every once in a while, I'll see a card I want, and I'll go put it, and I'll go get it myself. What's happening? What am I watching? Are we at halftime? HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We are halfway filled on this baseball PYT. Break 1517. It's a full case of museum. The bounty is in play. World Baseball Classic starts Thursday. That sounds right. I know USA is playing the Giants in spring training today. Skeens is on the mound. Was it the Giants? It was somebody. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Kev, Austin took your Tigers. Tigers have hit very well in museum for what it's worth. I think Austin knows that. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, boys and girls. Halfway home on this museum PYT. And if you want to get some honey money in there, we could do this one. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine. 215 gets you 3 teams. Tampa Bay and Miami both get $100 in honey money. I got Carlos in the 1 spot if you guys want to run this one. The bounty is in play so long as the bounty is not found in that PYT before this one fills. So if you want to get this one in there. Now, we have a lot of Tigers fans in here now, Kev. You got some competition. There's a lot of teams that have, we found a good number of people. I'm surprised the Mariners are still here. There is a good amount of Mariners fans. I'll take Red Sox and Nationals. Please send invoice. You got it, Jeremy. All right, that's another 2 teams coming off the board. Invoice is sent, Jeremy. I say sent before I actually click the button. There it is. On its way. It's not how you spell Jeremy. 2 more teams off the board. We are more than halfway filled. Let's keep putting some deals together. I have 2 more cases of museum. 2 more cases of museum. honeyholebreaks.com. I mean, I can get more cases. That's just what I have in the room. So this PYT is either this case or this case. It's one of those 2 cases right there. Jeremy's going to grab Red Sox and Nationals. 2 more big teams off the board. That's going to leave the Mariners and the Braves as the 2 biggest teams. Still got the Orioles up there with a big checklist. Astros, Cam Smith, rookies, Bagwell, Biggio, Cardinals with Pujols, Goldie, we've seen on the Cardinals, Newt, saw a 1-of-1 Newt bar earlier. What's up, Brendan? We're going to be down to 13 teams left in a full case of museum, the bounty in play, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 $59 teams in there to sneak in on this one and chase a $6,500 bounty. All we need is a logo man. White Sox can for sure have a logo man. Got guys like Frank Thomas and Lou Bob on the checklist. Guardians with J-Ram. Rockies with Chris Bryant and Larry Walker that can have logo man. Marlins with Sandy Alcantara. Ichiro is on that checklist as well as a Marlin. And the Rays with Junior Caminero. So there are some opportunities to hit that bounty. All it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Patrick grabbed the Pirates early this morning. Good luck, Patrick. We are 13 teams left to run a full case of museum. If you have not gotten a team yet, but you want to get in on this one, you can grab any team at the listed price. You can grab multiple teams with a discount. You just got to let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams, and I will get you a discount. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you already have a team and you want to add any additional team, I can get you a discount on your second team or third team or whatever the case is. Just let me know. As long as you already have a team, I can get you a deal on a secondary team. You just got to let me know in the chat. We got 13 teams left. That's 6 people putting together a deal for 2 or more teams, and we can get this thing running early. Have some fun. Full case of museum. Bounty in play at $6,500. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun today. See if we can find that logo man. We have found a logo man already in museum, but it was in a personal box. It was a great card, but it didn't count for the bounty. $6,500 if we find another logo man. If you have questions, let me know. Whoops. Put a little @ on accident. honeyholebreaks.com. Jeremy's going to grab those Red Sox and Nationals. We're going to be down to 13 teams left in this. Grab a team at the listed price or let me know in the chat which teams you're interested. Let's have some fun. Let's get some deals going. Again, 13 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 13 teams are $59. 5 of those 13 are $59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 13 teams are under $100. 8 of the 13 teams right now are under $100. So grab your spots, grab your teams. Let's have some fun. Chase that $6,500 bounty. If you have questions, let me know. New order. Jeremy is good. Red Sox and Nationals. Thank you, sir. Officially good there. We had Jeremy M and Joey M. Grabbed 4 teams off the board in the last 15 minutes. Let's keep it going. Mariners, Rays, Guardians. Mariners, Guardians, Rays. 347. Jorge, I could do... $320. $320. Let me know if that works. What's up, Jorge? What's up, Kyle? I could do $320 on that, Jorge. That's not what I said, but I'll meet you in the middle at 315, Jorge. Take it or leave it. Jorge, just say deal if you're confirming. Because I can interpret and interpret that's cool 2 different ways. Logo man, deal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Invoice on its way. Logo man Griffey would go hard, dude. Imagine that. I don't know if... Were there logo men on the back of jerseys when Griffey played for the Mariners? I imagine there were, but I don't know for sure. Jorge's going to grab 3 more teams. 3 more teams here. That's going to get us down to, what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams left. If you want some teams, let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. You just got to tell me what teams they are. If you just want 1 team, you can go grab it at the listed price. Still 3 teams there at $59 to jump in on this PYT. Again, there's a $6,500 bounty in play. All we need is a logo, man. White Sox could hit it. Rockies could hit it. Marlins could hit it. Never know. All it takes is 1. Atlanta is the biggest team left. The logo man we've hit was Atlanta. If we do it again, that's the bounty. We hit a Ronald Acuna Jr. logo man 1 of 1 out of a personal box of museum. What's up, Zim? 10 teams left in this PYT. Happy to put deals together. You just got to let me know what teams, 2 or more. Braves are the big boys left. Orioles. I almost said Patriots. I don't know why. Braves, Orioles, Astros, and Cardinals. Rangers are there for 89. We just pulled a Nolan Ryan framed auto to 15 out of a box of museum the other day for the Rangers. Rangers are there for 89 bucks. White Sox, Konerko we've pulled out of there. Lou Bob's on there. Frank Thomas. Rookies like Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin, Edgar Cuero. How we doing, Zim? Zim, did you hit something in the Esco shop? I saw some notification come through on my Slack. I didn't see the card. What'd you hit, brother? Yes, I did. Tell me. Maybe I have it here. Series 1 hobby, Jeter to 10 auto out of a silver pack. Nice. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's nice. Bang, dude. That'll play. That will play. Nice hit, brother. You want to see? Let's see. We'll probably be up on our social media in a bit. Now the glare makes it tough. Matt picked the box for me. Nice. Sick. Sick hit. Of course, he goes in on my off day. Oh, man. Man. All right, 10 teams left. Let's get this PYT going. Again, 3 teams left at $59. The White Sox, the Rockies, the Marlins. They could all hit your $6,500 bounty. All it takes is one. 3 chances to sneak in there at $59 and hit that $6,500 bounty. Jorge is good. Guardians, Rays, and Mariners all off the board here officially. Honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to keep it going. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle deal. Just got to tell me what teams. 5 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are rocking this full case PYT. Maybe getting that bounty out there for somebody. Honeyholebreaks.com. We still got baseball paper break. We got a football paper break on the wall as well. 1 box of select, $100 or $120 to get in, and 2 chances to get $100 back. Last 2 picks in the division draft are getting $100 back. Meaning 2 people, we need 8 people to get in, but 2 people are getting in for $20, and they still get all the cards for 4 teams. It will be a division draft down here, 120 a spot. 1526 is the break number, 8 spots total. Division draft. So we'll randomize the order of the names, and then one by one you guys will tell me what division you want. And if you get the last pick or the second to last pick, I'll give you $100 back. Pretty good. 7th pick is still going to be able to pick their division and get $100 back. Only in for $20. Not too shabby. So if you want in on some football, again, box of select at least 2 autos. Looking for color wheels in that one. So call out a spot there, or you can go over to the website. It is break 1526. 1526, 1524, and our PYT is 1517. There's also those wheel spins, those football wheel spins. Pack battle. Every spin you purchase is a pack, and it enters you in. Somebody's going to win a box of Select Hobby. Don't call me offside. Don't call it offside. You called it offside. Yourself, my friend. You're literally at the penalty spot. Just shoot the ball. Why are you passing? Just shoot it. 10 teams left. Let's put some deals together and get this PYT going. Again, still 3 teams left at $59. Chance to get 100 times your money if you pull the logo man. Yeah, he's off. Just shoot it. Ten teams left. Let's put some deals together. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams, you just got to let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, what can you do for this team and that team? I'll take a look, make you an offer. Ten teams left. Personal queue is open as well. Five people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are rocking this thing. Putting that bounty in play, seeing a full case of Museum. Museum has been insane. In-person interview next week in front of a whole panel. Dang. Panel interview. That's tough. Good luck, my friend. Hope you get it. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Twins, Brewers, Rangers, all under $100 still available. White Sox, Rockies, and Marlins at $59. Any team can hit that logo man bounty. All it takes is one. If we find one in a box, if it ends up being your team, that's your card and $6,500 in store credit coming your way. And there are 6 teams right now that are under $100 to chase that $6,500 bounty. Personal queues open as well. We are more than halfway filled on that football wheel spin pack battle break. If you want to grab some spins, still some autos out there on the board. And again, every spin you purchase is an entry into a giveaway for a free box of 2025 Panini Select Football Hobby. That's a $700 box. We're going to give it away to someone for free. You can get in $65 to spin once, or you could spin twice for $120. You save $10 if you get two spins together. What can you do on the Orioles? Brett, you've already got the Padres. I could do 165. I could do 165 on the Orioles since you already got the Padres. Let me know if that works. What's up, Dylan? Giving them away, 100%. Orioles have a lot of different hits on their checklist. Send it, you got it. We're gonna be down to 9, boys and girls. Let's keep putting some deals together. Appreciate you, Brett. Orioles coming off the board. Spell his name right. There you go. Invoice sent, Brett. Appreciate you. Brett's going to grab the O's. We're going to be down to 9 here. And more than half of those 9 teams are under $100. We have the big boys left, the Braves. They've hit so much in Museum, it's been crazy. Do you have any of the remaining teams have a possibility for Logo Man according to the checklist? Thank you. So there is no official checklist for Logo Man, but Logo Men's exist in the Momentous Materials checklist. It's not a guarantee that a one-of-one Momentous Materials would be a Logo Man, but if a Logo Man of that player exists, it's in that checklist. There are 93 players on the checklist, and every team has somebody in that checklist. For example, the Rockies on that checklist have Chris Bryant and Larry Walker. The Marlins have Sandy Alcantara and Ichiro. Like I said, not a guarantee that the one-of-one in that product line would specifically be a Logo Man. But if it were a Logo Man, it would be Ichiro or Sandy Alcantara for the Marlins. If that makes sense. But every team has players on that checklist. Brett is good for the Orioles. Down to 9. Oop. Nice, Sim. How'd you move it? Was it eBay, Facebook? New order, eBay, sick. Kev's gonna grab the White Sox logo whip. Kevin changed his social media handle. White Sox are off the board. We're down to 8. New handle, I guess so. 8 teams left. Half of them are under $100. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. Braves, Astros, Cardinals. Wait, did I do the math wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left, and 5 of them are under $100. Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. 5 of the 8 teams left under $100. Frank Thomas Logo Man would go hard. We hit Frank Thomas exceptionally well. Oh, Everton scored again. It says 2-0. That must have just happened. I missed it. Rewind. Good play. Let's go. Good goal. Two nothing Everton. We got almost 20 people hanging out. We got 8 teams left. That's 4 people putting together a 2-team deal. 5 of these 8 teams are under $100. I'll throw this out there right now in an effort to get it going. I'll give $20 off whoever wants the Braves right now, whether you have a team already or not. Take the Braves. I'll give you $20 off them. $259. If you already have a team in the break, I'll make it 30 bucks off them. Who's taking the Braves? If you already have a team, I'll give them to you for $249. If you don't have a team, I'll give them to you for $259. First person to tell me in the chat they want the Braves gets them. We've already pulled a logo man for the Braves out of this product. Ronald Acuna Jr. There are several Braves on that checklist. Send the Braves. You got it. That's 30 bucks off the Braves for Brett. Easy peasy. What up, Big O? How we doing, brother? How was your weekend? Do they have gold logo man patches? Not in this one. Gold logo man patches are specifically for that other product. I think that was Update or Chrome. One of those. All right. Brave sent over to Brett. We're going to be down to 7 teams left. And again, 5 of them are under $100. 59 for the Rockies, 59 for the Marlins. 89 for the Rangers, Brewers, and Twins in there at 99. Had a great weekend with my son. Right on, Big O. Glad to hear it. 5 of the 7 teams left are under $100. New order. Brett is good on the Braves. We are down to 7 officially. 5 of them under $100. Let's get this thing closed on out. Closeout discount gonna be $5.99. KP is $5.99. What's up, Dustin? Dustin, I think you got $100 in honey money out there. I don't think I've seen you use that one. I know you got into a break the other night, but I don't think you added your $100 free play. You get the Brewers or Twins for free right now, my friend, if you want it. Or you take $100 off the Astros or Cardinals and get in on that bounty, $6,500. 7 teams left in this one. We also have this one, 2 boxes of Museum and 1 box Pristine. $215 gets you in for 3 teams. We got Carlos in the 1 spot, 9 more spots available. Tampa and Miami are getting $100 back in honey money. And if the logo man bounty is still in play by the time that one fills, the logo man bounty will be in play at $6,500. 7 teams left to run this PYT. 5 of those 7 teams under $100. Any team can hit that logo man bounty at any time. I am offering all 7 teams for $5.99 to close out the break. Last 7 teams, honeyholebreaks.com, break 15-17, 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. Just got to let me know what teams you're looking at. Take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Like I said, 7 teams left. You can have all 7 for $5.99. That's less than the price of 1 museum box. And you'll have 7 teams to hit in 8 boxes of museum for less than the price of a box. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1 o'clock. 7 teams left to run this PYT. Let's have some fun. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, Buddha? Last 7 teams on the board. 5 of them under $100. That's $6,500 bounty in play. 2 or more teams happy to get you a deal. Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Cardinals, and Rangers. All that's left. Kyler Murray will be released on March 11th, barring a trade. Goodbye, Kyler Murray. So sad. See you later. Get out of my division. Good riddance. My least favorite player in football. honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to our final 7 teams in this PYT. 5 of those 7 teams. 5 of those 7 teams under $100. Could you do Astros and Cardinals for $250? Yeah, I could do that, Carson. Would love for Kyler Murray to return to baseball. Wouldn't that be something? Is he still controlled by the A's technically? Carson, let me know. Oh, hang tight. Rockies off the board. Isaac's going to grab the Rockies. Reggie is asking. He's afraid to ask. Reggie, anytime, brother. You always ask. Normally, you would just ask for a number and I would give you the number. But, that one's fair. That's a fair number, and I'm not going to fight you on it. That's a good number. So, Carson, if that's for Reggie, I just need Reggie to confirm in the chat, and I can send it over to Reggie. But I could do Astros and Cardinals for $250, Reggie. Send it. You got it. Hey, you can always whisper me, Reggie, if you want. That's fine, too. You just got to let me know in the chat that you sent me a whisper, because I don't have that up on my screen. So I don't get notified when I get a whisper. But if you ever want to do a deal and you don't want to put it in the chat, just let me know some way. I'm always happy to take a look. But I think that's a fair price there. Astros and Cardinals. What's up, Jason? Can this break run when Jake is on? No. How dare you? How dare you? What do you want me to do for the next 5 hours? Maximize pain? That's true. I just prefer to run it myself. I did the work. I did the hard work. All right. Isaac got the Rockies. Reggie's going to grab the Astros. And the Cardinals. 1 of 1 Trout incoming. That's fine. I'll just buy it from whoever hits it. I don't worry about it because I'll just get it from you guys. the first Trout auto I ever pulled in this room, I just bought it from the person that pulled it. I was like, I need it. Gotta have it. First Trout auto I ever pulled. Gotta have it. And now it sits right over there in my case. I was looking at it today. We're gonna be down to 4 teams here. And all 4 of those teams are under $100. Let's see what I can do on a closeout price here. Yeah, let's go $2.99. $2.99 to close it out. Reggie's got the Astros and Cardinals. He is good. Do you keep your PC in a case or displayed on a frame? It's in a case because it's here in the office. Once we move into new studios, I should have my own office. And when I have my own office, I might get a display case. My biggest card in my collection sits on on the mantle of my entertainment center at home, along with all my baseballs. So my entertainment center at home has all my baseballs, and then my Trout Ohtani dual auto is all lined up in my living room. And then the rest of my collection is here in my case. But if I get an office, I might buy a glass case to put them up in my office. Let's start a GoFundMe for a personal office for Chuck. No, it's coming. I think the owners are looking at a new building for us right now. If not right now, sometime today, they're looking at a new building. We're hoping to expand into 4 or 5 studios so that we can run multiple eBay shows at the same time for different sports rather than pick a show for the day. Right now we're doing are we doing baseball? Are we doing football? Are we doing basketball today? But if we and that's only because we only have 1 studio. If we get a new place with multiple studios, we don't have to worry about it. We can run baseball, we can run football, or we can run basketball every day. A better reek of rich mahogany, of course. What's the best display case? There's one that's on Amazon. It's like a gold one. It's got interior lighting and like a mirrored background. Again, the owners of our shop have display cases in his office, and I was like, "How'd you get these cases?" He's like, "I just bought the top rated one on." He's like, "I just bought the top rated one on Amazon, and it looks pretty sick." Chucky Chuck, I hear you are a fan of one Mr. Darren Erstad. He is my favorite player of all time. Yes, he is my favorite player of all time. I do have one Darren Erstad auto over in my case. Got it for less than $10. Why do you ask, Josh? We are down to 4 teams left. All of them are under $100. I'll give you all 4 for $2.99. That is almost giving you the Marlins for free. 4 teams left, $2.99 to close it out. It's the price of half a box. And you get 4 teams in 8 boxes. With that $6,500 bounty in play. $2.99 to close it out. 4 teams left, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. Last 4 teams on the board, honeyholebreaks.com. Again, that bounty is in play. Put it in play for yourself. Let's get it going. I have a Darren Erstad auto I just unearthed from my collection that I would like to see go to someone that is a fan. Josh, I will gladly take that off your hands, my friend. Appreciate you thinking of me. Whoop. He doesn't have a lot of autos. He doesn't have a ton. I got this one. Basically, if you show me these cards, I'll just buy them from you. It's really not hard. If you show me my guys, I'll probably just buy that card from you. That's the one right there. Or you know that one. That one right there. That's the first Trout auto I ever pulled in this room. Oh, I guess this should go with my other. Forgot I had that one. I bought this for about 50% of market because it had a bunch of smudges on it. And the guy was like, oh, it won't grade well. I mean, I don't grade cards anyway. But then I just took then I just went over to Market to Mint and I just cleaned up some scuffs. Looks mighty fine to me. Got a Brooks Lee True Blue Auto 150. Think comps at like 30 bucks. Send my way. Send my way. Wasn't Erstad a kicker or something in college? He was the punter for the University of Nebraska. Josh. Find me there. Find me there if you want. Literally, all I do here is I just post cool cards that we pull in the room. I don't buy, I don't sell. But if you want to reach out to me, just right there. Boys and girls, we got 4 teams left. I still have your Brooks Lee red to 5. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Those are my players. You guys know my PC. It's very small. My PC is very small. It's not growing. I will add Christian Moore this year once Chrome Christian Moore rookies come out. So if you pull any Christian Moore Chrome rookies, bring them my way. Because Simo will be my guy this year. I did not have a guy last year because I didn't believe in Kyron Paris, and neither did the Angels. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Isaac, I'll take that. Just talk at me after the show. I'll take that, Isaac. All day. I'll give you full comp. I don't care. I'm not trying to make money. That's just going in that. That's just going to go into that case and stay there. So, if it comps for 30, I'll give you 30. I'm not playing a game. We got 4 teams left, boys and girls. Hey, if somebody else wants to chase it, you want to chase a card that I'll probably end up sending you an offer on in my PC right there. The Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee. He's got gold frame autos in this product. I know because we pulled one, or maybe that was gilded. I don't know. He's in this product. He's got rookie autos. Twins are still on the board. $99. Rangers, Twins, Brewers, and Marlins. You could take all 4 for $299. And we'd be rocking this thing right away. Bounty is in play. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. Marlins have autos from Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Joe Mauer, Correa and Buxton on a duel. Morneau, Mauer on a duel. Buxton, Correa, Royce Lewis, who I think is primed for a good year. As long as he stays healthy, I think Royce Lewis is a top 10 MVP in the American League. He's got to stay healthy, though. There are framed autos of Brooks Lee. You need a 2022 Topps X Spotlight Erstad? Kev, send me that. I need to see that. Harmon Killebrew has a cut auto for the Twins. Pablo Lopez, Tony Oliva have autos. Johan Santana and Paul Molitor, along with Brooks Lee on the triple relic autos. So again, Twins are pretty good there at $99. The Momentous Material Jumbo Patches. That is where a logo man would live. The Twins have 3 players on that checklist: Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa, and Royce Lewis. It's not a guarantee that a one of those players in that checklist would be a logo man, but if they are logo men, Buxton, Correa, and Royce Lewis for the Twins. So 3 chances. Brewers also, Momentous Material, Yelich, Freddie Peralta, William Contreras. If they do an auto with the logo man, you also add Churio and Frelick for the Brewers. So again, $6,500 bounty. I'm offering you these 4 teams for $299. What is that? That's an Astros card. Kevin, don't ever send me that ever again. How dare you send me a Darren Erstad auto as a Houston Astro? All right. I'm throwing the White Sox back out there for you guys. White Sox are back on the board. Kevin, you don't get your money back and you lose the White Sox. How dare you send me a Darren Erstad Astro? He's my favorite player of all time, but I'm not collecting Astros Darren Erstad cards. Oh my god. Oh. Have a sick Howie Kendrick Washington Nationals auto. Chuck will love it. It's a cool looking card. Just an Astro. I would never. 4 teams left. Let's get it moving. Let's run a full case of museum. See if we can hit that bounty one time. That's all it's going to take. Hitting that bounty one time. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. They could all do it. All of them have names on the checklist that could potentially be a logo man. Rangers, you're looking at Adolis Garcia could be on that checklist. 3 for the Twins. Like I said, who was it? It was Correa, Buxton, and Royce Lewis. Yeah, Buxton, Correa, Royce Lewis. Brewers could be Yelich, Peralta, Contreras. And then the Marlins on that checklist. Again, sneaky. Oh, I scrolled past them. Sneaky for $59. The Marlins. Momentous Material Jumbo Patch Relics, Ichiro and Sandy Alcantara. They have 2 on that checklist to potentially hit the bounty. And it is just $59 to get in. Plus, they've got autos of Dontrell Willis, Pudge Rodriguez, Ichiro, and Sandy Alcantara, and Connor Norby for the Marlins. $59 to get in. Over 100 times your investment if the Marlins end up hitting a logo man. Plus, you get the card. $59 for the Marlins. We got 4 teams left, boys and girls. Let's close it out. Rip this PYT. You can get all 4 teams for $2.99 to end it and get us ripping. But if you don't want all 4, if there's for some reason there's one team you just absolutely positively could never have, let me know. 2 or 3 teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. If you just want 1, go grab it at that listed price, unless you already have a team, and then I will take a look at what I could do for a second team for you, or third, or whatever the case is, if you just want one of these teams. If you already have a team, I can get you a deal. Trying to add you on Instagram to send the photo. Should just be able to send me a message request. Kevin just did. Gotcha, Josh. Last 4 teams. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. All right. Everton just needs to not concede 2 goals in the next 4 minutes. All right, Josh, let's see this thing. Oh, that's the exact card I have except purple border. Is it numbered, Josh? Because I have the green border of that card. I wouldn't be opposed to picking that one up. Last 4 teams. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. Offering all 4 for $2.99. That is a $47 discount. That is roughly a 15% discount off of those teams. Last 4 teams. Let's get it going. Let's get it done. We are so close. We very much are. Personal queue is open. $2.99 to close it out. $77 to $150. Nice. Yeah, Josh, I'd be interested. DM me with a number you're thinking, and I'll get back to you after the show. Last 4 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. What was I doing? Oh, I remember what I was doing. How's the day been? Hope all is well. Carl, we're good, man. We've opened 1 box of Museum. We hit a silver frame Corbin Carroll auto to 25, 1 off number match. And we are 4 teams away from filling this PYT here and putting the bounty in play again. $59 for the Marlins. Marlins have 2 players that could potentially hit that bounty. Ichiro and Sandy Alcantara could have Logo Man patch 1 of 1s to hit the bounty. Final 4 teams, if you want to sneak in there. Marlins at $59 could win you the bounty. That's at $6,500. What does the bounty spot do? So Shane, the bounty, if any team hits a Logo Man 1 of 1, if you hit a Logo Man 1 of 1 in the break, not only do you get the card and it's a 1 of 1, but you get $6,500 in store credit. So you've got the Angels and Dodgers. If we pull a Logo Man 1 of 1, you get the card and you get $6,500. We have pulled a Logo Man. Look like this. Ronald Acuna Jr. Logo Man. So that's what you need on the card. You need that Logo Man 1 of 1. If I scroll in, see 1 of 1 on the card. If we pull that in the break, whoever gets the card also gets $6,500 in store credit to do whatever you want with it. All 4 teams left could potentially win the bounty. We just got to get the right card to come out in that case. So you've got, Shane, you've got the Angels and Dodgers. You add these 4 other teams for $299. You'd have 6 teams, which gives you a 20% chance that if we pull a Logo Man, there's a 20% chance it ends up being yours because you'd have 6 teams. So the Angels and Dodgers have a good shot. You've got good names. Yeah. Chris G is going to grab the Marlins. Marlins are off the board. We're down to 3. What's up, Chris? If I hit the bounty, I'm buying an entire break for myself. Interesting. Rockies have Logo Man, or am I here for a good time? Potentially, they got 2 players on that checklist. Not a guarantee that it would be a Logo Man, but Chris Bryant and Larry Walker are on that checklist. I would anticipate that Chris Bryant is probably a Logo Man. Last 3 teams, I'll get you a new price. Marlins off the board for Chris. Brewers, Twins, and Rangers. Last 3 teams. $240. $240 to close it. Last 3 teams. You're getting each of them for $80. That's taking 9 off the Rangers and 19 off the Brewers and Twins, respectively. Zim, do you have a team already? $99 for the Brewers. Can't do deals on 1 team. $99 for the Brewers, $99 for the Twins, $89 for the Rangers. You can do all three for $240. If there's just one team you absolutely do not want, I can put a deal together for two. Interesting. Let me read this email. Tyler's going to grab the Brewers. Brewers off the board. Oh, I was grabbing? Gotcha. Right on. We're down to two. Last two teams. Twins and Rangers. $150. Last two teams. Twins and Rangers. $150 for the last two. You want to close it? Let me know. What's up, Zappo? How we doing, brother? Justin, Brendan said he would take it out. I got his message literally a second before yours. Just getting off work, clicked in to say hello. What's up, Mike? How are you? Now, here's the thing. Justin and Brendan, you guys sent the message at the same time. I will offer both of you one team for $75 each if you want. Since Brendan's came in a half second before, Brendan, do you want Twins or Rangers? And I could do the other one for $75. If that works for you guys, or the other way is I'll just give it to Brendan. Brendan's message came in a millisecond earlier. Let me know if you guys are cool with both taking a team for $75. Or I'll give two to the other one. You got your messages came in at the exact same time. I'd want both, I think. Okay, fair enough. Brendan's message did come through. Justin, I appreciate you. Be willing to grab him. Brendan's message came in first. I will throw up another PYT. In fact, I'm going to throw it up as soon as I send this invoice out. Brendan, invoice is going out. Justin, I appreciate you being willing to grab those and get us going here. Hang tight. I'll hook you up on the next one. Invoice sent, Brendan. Let's see a logo, man. Let's see it. Good luck. New PYT is going to go up here in a second while Brendan is closing out that one. We're going to do a full case of Pristine. Again, Pristine has your best odds to hit a logo, man. Or not a logo, man. Your best odds hit the bounty because all you need is a Superfractor. One of one Superfractor. We hit one yesterday in eBay Live. Albert Pujols Superfractor 1 of 1. Out of Pristine over on eBay Live last night. If we hit one in this case over here, that is your bounty. Statistically speaking, your best chance of hitting the bounty is with a Superfractor out of Pristine, and I just threw up a full case of Pristine on the PYT. Brendan is good to close it out here. So go grab your spots in the Pristine PYT, and we will get this one going. We hit all the bounties on eBay Live. We need those boxes. They're literally the same thing. We just grab boxes, put them over there, grab boxes, put them over here. It's the same thing. We have no idea. Bounty for any numbered card is what I heard. Interesting, Kev. It was Albert Pujols. Jacob's getting drugged through the mud with all these Cardinals cards, yeah. I sent him the message and I was like, Albert Pujols Superfractor out of museum, and out of Pristine, he just started laughing. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. All right. Let me get more 150s real quick. There they are right here. And then 190s for these gold frames that I know are going to come. All right. Left or right case? Left or right case? 2 cases of museum. Full case Pristine PYT just went live. Left or right case? Somebody tell me. No, Zim, you are banned from picking. Can you please have Bryce sleeve and top load all my cards? Thank you. Absolutely. Kev said left. Isaac said left. Mr. Chill said 3, which is 1, 2, 3, which is left. So we're going to go left. I have 3 people saying left, 2 people saying right. We're going to go left. Well, this one feels heavy. This one feels heavy. All right. Full case of museum. 8 boxes. We told Instagram. So let's have some fun. Good luck. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1517 and is a full case of 2025 Topps Museum Collection Hobby. That is 8 boxes. PYT means you could see below me everybody who's in this break, and at the very bottom you see down there in green that Logo Man bounty sitting at $6,500. If there is a Logo Man in one of these boxes, whoever hits that card not only gets a cool, sweet one-of-one card, they also get $6,500 in store credit instantly to do whatever they want with, and they keep the card. I don't keep the card and give you 65. You get both. So good luck, everybody. Let's hit that Logo Man bounty. If we don't hit the Logo Man, then the bounty will be in play on our full case of Pristine that I just put up on a PYT. Full case of Pristine. Out of all of our products, Pristine has the best chance to hit that bounty. Superfractor is all that's needed. One Superfractor, no matter who it is, hits the bounty in Pristine. So go grab your teams in that one. That's going to be break 1527. It is live right now on the website. If we don't hit the Logo Man here, I mean, either way, it's live right now on the website. But if there's no Logo Man here, the bounty will stay in that Pristine PYT. So grab your teams. All right, good luck, everybody. Full case of museum, 8 boxes, at least 16 autos. Let's have some fun. What's up, Colton? Here we go. Let's start with a black to 10. First on the print, 1 of 10, Pete Rose. First on the print to 10, Pete Rose, black. Cincinnati Reds going to go to Big O. Pete Rose to 10. And behind that to 199, 107 to 199, 1 glove on, 1 glove off. I think that's Cal Ripken Jr. because it is. 107 of 199, Cal Ripken Jr. And a Pete Rose to 10. Not too shabby of a start here. Cal Ripken Jr. and Pete Rose. All right. Buster Posey, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench. We'll go to the back here. Our relic is a primary pieces relic. It is a quad relic. Matt Olson, 54 of 99 for the Atlanta Braves. To 99 Braves. Going to go to Brett. Matt Olson to 99. First auto here, on-card auto to 199, 153 of 199 for the Mariners. Rookie Tyler Locklear. Now with the Diamondbacks, came over at the deadline or a little bit before the deadline in the Josh Naylor trade. 153 of 199 Mariners. Going to go to Jorge. And our relic auto, 2 pieces of bat relic of Matt Williams for the Giants, 40 of 50. And the Giants, of course, going to go to Big O right off the bat. Big O with a Pete Rose to 10 and a Matt Williams bat relic auto to 50 for the Giants, and the Locklear auto as well for the Mariners. Going to Jorge. Box 2. Might be extra relic here. Extra relic. 154 at 249. Going to be Joe Mauer for the Minnesota Twins. Twins going to Brendan. Joe Mauer. And behind it, 86 at 99 for the Rangers. Adrian Beltre. Last 2 teams off the board. Both going to Brendan. Adrian Beltre and Joe Mauer. On that one. Don't have a Williams auto? You do now, Big O. Matt Williams. All right. Here we go. Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo. I think this is an extra relic. It is. Let's go to the back on the other relic. Going to be meaningful materials for the Cardinals. Nolan Arenado, 41 of 75. Nato now with the D-backs. Going to play for Team Puerto Rico in the World Baseball Classic. But this one for the Cardinals to 75. Cardinals going to Reggie. Extra mem on top here is going to be a primary pieces quad relic to 49 for the White Sox. Frank Thomas, 47 of 49 for the Big Hurt. White Sox going to Kev. Frank Thomas, 47 of 49 game used mem. We got 2 autos. I think this one is a retrospective on-card auto to 50. 25 of 50 going to be for the Mariners. Edgar Martinez. Edgar Martinez, pink sapphire auto 250 for the Mariners. Going to Jorge. Already 2 on-card autos for the Mariners in 2 boxes. Going to Jorge. And our relic auto is a dual relic auto for the Marlins. Dontrelle Willis, the D-Train, 190 of 240. 190 of 240, Dontrelle Willis for the Marlins. Marlins going to go to Chris G. Patch auto, Dontrelle Willis. 2 boxes in. There you go, Chris. That's why you grabbed the Marlins, man. You never know what's coming out of these boxes. 2 down, 6 to go. Rookie to 249 in the back here. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. 31 of 249. Dodgers going to Trisha, a.k.a. Shane. Dalton Rushing to 249. And another rookie behind it. 15 of 99. Again for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. 2 Dodgers rookies in that one. To 99 on the Roki. And to 249 on the Dalton Rushing. Dodgers to start this box. I think I see a red auto. Okay, Willie Mays, Greg Maddux, Adrian Beltre. Let's go to the back for our relic. Now it's this way. Relic, meaningful materials, Chris Bryant for the Rockies, 19 of 99. Colorado Rockies, going to go to Isaac on the patch to 99. 2 autos. First one is red, pretty low numbered, 4 of 20 on the red. Marcelo Meyer rookie auto for the Red Sox. That is very, very nice. 4 of 20 Marcelo Meyer rookie auto. Red Sox going to Jeremy. Jeremy, nice hit. Marcelo Meyer to 20 and a patch auto going the other way. Patch auto to 99, 35 and 99. Paul Konerko for the White Sox. Look at these teams showing up. White Sox to 99 going to Kev. What's up? What's up, V friends? How we doing? Good to see you guys. How we doing? How we doing? Konerko on the triple patch for the White Sox going to Kev. That's 2 hits for Kev so far. To 99 on that one. 3 boxes in. Roki got pulled today. It's just spring training. They'll be okay. All right. This will be the halfway point after this box. Box number 4 of the case. Very thick card. Not a logo, man, but a nice hit coming up here. We got pink to 199. 51 of 199 is Pete Alonso for the Mets. Sorry, Mets fans. Mets going to Austin. Pete Alonso, 51 of 199 now with the Orioles. And 241 of 249. Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers going to Shane and Trisha. 241 of 249. Pete Alonso, 51 of 199 going to Austin. Hank Aaron, Ellie De La Cruz, Mickey Mantle. Gonna go to our relic in the back here. Now it's this way. I mean, they keep changing it every time. For the Phillies, gonna be Alec Boehm, 90 of 99. Alec Boehm on the quad relic. Phillies, gonna go to Joey. Nice hit. First break for Joey at the Honey Hole. Alec Boehm quad relic, 90 of 99 for the Phils. Next up, we have on-card auto. 72 of 75 for the Nationals is Ryan Zimmerman. Washington Nationals on-card auto to 75. Nationals going to Jeremy. And next one here is to 10. It is a Bat Lumber auto. Bat Lumber auto, 3 of 10, left-handed hitter. For the Atlanta Braves is Money Mike, Michael Harris II. On the Bat Lumber auto to 10. Braves going to Brett. Michael Harris II, 3 of 10. Lumber auto for the Braves. And Zimmerman to 75 here. 3 of 10. 3 of 10. We are just halfway through. We got 4 more boxes in this case. Can we find the logo man, or does the bounty stay for pristine? We do have a sketch 1 of 1 incoming here. Sketch 1 of 1. 39 of 249 is going to be Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Boosty. And to 150, 21 of 150 for the Red Sox, David Ortiz. Red Sox going to Jeremy. Sketch 1 of 1 coming up in this box. We've hit a lot of sketches out of this product, man. The odds say you should see a sketch way less often than the way we're seeing them right now. Let's go to the back for the relic. This looks like a jumbo relic. It is. Whoo! Momentous Materials Jumbo Relic for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. We hit the Michael Harris, now a huge patch, 2 of 15. Back-to-back boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. Adolis Garcia, 2 of 15 for the Texas Rangers, one of the last teams off the board. Rangers going to Brendan. Brendan, nice hit. 2 of 15, Adolis Garcia. We have a sketch 1 of 1 coming. Brooks Lee, Pete Rose. Let's lift up the sketch and do our autos here. 59 of 199, rookie auto, Junkenzie Noel for the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians going to Jorge. Big Christmas to 199, and our patch auto. It's got a pinstripe. It's a Yankee, Alfonso Soriano. 8 of 75, Alfonso Soriano patch auto with a pinstripe for the Yankees. Yankees gonna go to Carlos. Alfonso Soriano patch auto. That's nice. Could have been a National, could have been a Cub, could have been a Ranger. Yankee, Alfonso Soriano. 8 of 75. Sketch 1 of 1 incoming. I see red. Don't do it to me. Sketch 1 of 1. Phillies? Phillies. Who are you? It's going to be Zach Wheeler. 1 of 1 from artist Joe Ortiz. Zach Wheeler. Sketch 1 of 1. Philadelphia Phillies. Going to go to Joey. First break mojo at the Honey Hole. A sketch 1 of 1 for the Phillies and Joey. Joey, welcome in, man. First break ever at the Honey Hole, and he gets a sketch 1 of 1. Zach Wheeler. Nice hit. Nice hit. We got 3 boxes left. First, I was like Bryce Harper, but no, that's thick. That's a thick one. What do we got here? We got a booklet. No, just really thick patches here. This could do it. Oh, no. Momentous Material Jumbo Patch Auto Book. Momentous Material Jumbo Patch Auto Book. On this one. Does the front give it away? It doesn't give it away. It does tell us this, though. 2 of 5. 2 of 5 on the booklet. We'll hold that one for a second. Let's go to the back here. 78 of 99. Pete Alonso. It's our second numbered, Pete. Mets going to Austin. And behind that to 199. 166 of 199. Ricky Henderson for the A's. A's going to Chiz. Ricky Henderson to 199. Pete Alonso to 99 on the Grimace color match. We have a booklet. I think we have an extra auto. I think this is a relic in the back. Blue Meaningful Materials. Chipper Jones. 3 of 35 for the Atlanta Braves. Chipper Jones. Braves going to Brett. Chipper to 35 on the materials. Where do you go? Right there. All right. Rhett Lauder, Cam Smith. Our second auto is our... Oh, I got one more card underneath here. Sammy Sosa. Our other auto is a on-card auto to 199 for the Tigers. Jace Young, 49 of 199. Jace Young, rookie auto for the Detroit Tigers. Tigers going to Austin. And a booklet to 5. 2 of 5 on the Momentous Material Jumbo, a dual jumbo patch auto book. 2 of 5. Good luck. Again, James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the jumbo relic autos. We've already pulled one of these. It was a 1 of 1 gold frame booklet. Now we've got dual Wood and Cruz. 3 color patch, 4 color patch, autos to 5 going to Jeremy and the Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz to 5 on the book. Jeremy, have a break, my friend. For those watching on Instagram, there you go. James Wood on the left-hand side, Dylan Cruz on the right-hand side. 2 of 5 on the booklet. Very nice. Very nice. We still got 2 boxes left. Is there a logo man chilling in one of these last 2 boxes? That's also thick and heavy, man. Is there a frame in here? Yeah, there's a frame. All right, last 3 boxes. Booklet, sketch, booklet, and frame. All right. 15 of 150 on the blue. Going to be Willie Mays for the Giants. Going to Big O to 150. And 197 of 199 for the Padres is Manny Machado. Manny Machado and the Padres going to Brett. And Willie Mays to 150 for the Gigantes. Going to Big O. What's up, Rob? We have a frame auto. Lou Gehrig, Clayton Kershaw. We'll lift up our autos. Let's go to our patch. Primary pieces. Quad relic for the Royals is Salvi Perez. 61 of 75. That looks like City Connect. You get the dark blue, the powder blue, and the gray. I like that. 4 different uniforms there. Salvi Perez, 61 of 75 on the primary pieces quad relic. Going to Amir on that one. Let's go to our patch auto in the back. It is a rookie to 99, 37 of 99. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. 37 of 99. You get 2 bat relics and a little jersey relic there. Mets going to Austin. 37 of 99. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Now with the White Sox, but that'll count for the Mets. And a silver frame auto next. 12 of 25. Silver frame rookie auto. For the Dodgers is Roki Sasaki. 12 of 25. One-off number match. Silver frame rookie auto. Roki. For the Dodgers going to Shane and Trisha. Roki to 25. Very nice. Very, very nice on that one. We got one more box. Nice hit, Shane. One more box in the case. Either there's a logo man here or the bounty stays where it is. And that pristine PYT is already up with your next chance to hit it. Good luck. I think we got another extra auto here. Great case. 43 of 249 rookie. Nick Kurtz, 43 of 249. Rough outings in spring training would never, ever, ever get me off of a player. 43 of 249. Nick Kurtz rookie going to Chiz. Behind that, 61 of 75. A little color match for the Reds. Pete Rose. That's a red color match and a black to 10 Pete Rose in this case. 61 of 75. Reds going to Big O. Nice hit. The 2 lowest numbered non-auto, non-patch cards in this case were Pete Rose. Nick Kurtz to 249. Nobody should be selling Roki after a spring training start. All right. Patch going to be for the Mariners. 21 of 49. Randy Arozarena. Randy, I need more 110s. Do I have 110s over here? Yeah, right here. Excuse me 1 second. Arozarena to 49. Seattle Mariners going to Jorge. Randy to 49. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Ricky Henderson. Extra auto is backwards. So let's lift it up. Let's just do the relic in the back to 75. That's a patch auto, actually. We got extra auto. So let me show this one, which is this way. On-card auto rookie for the Diamondbacks is Adrian Del Castillo. 52 of 199. Adrian Del Castillo on-card auto rookie. Diamondbacks going to Boosty. He's a D-backs fan. He'll take it. All right. Ricky Henderson behind it is an extra auto. I'm just going to flip it over. It's going to be a retrospective auto. Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox, I think. Yeah, Red Sox. Carlton Fisk, 126 of 149 on-card auto. Boston Red Sox going to Jeremy. Jeremy, have a break, man. Carlton Fisk to 149 on the auto. And our last card of the case is our patch auto to 75. I see a brown pinstripe. I think that means it's a San Diego Padre because it is Dylan Cease, 9 of 75. You get two different pinstripes in there. Little home and an away pinstripe. Dylan Cease, 9 of 75. I don't know where 30-something came from. 9 of 75. Dylan Cease for the Padres. Going to Barrett. And that is your case of Museum. Very fun case. No logo, man. Bounty's going to stay put. But a very fun case. Let's do a little recap. To 249, Nick Kurtz, Randy Johnson, Jackie Robinson, Dalton Rushing, Joe Mauer. To 199, Manny Machado, Ricky Henderson, Pete Alonso, Cal Ripken Jr. To 150, Willie Mays, David Ortiz. To 99, Pete Alonso, Roki Sasaki, Adrian Beltre. To 75, Pete Rose. And black to 10, Pete Rose. 2 Pete Rose, our 2 lowest numbered non-auto, non-patch cards in the break. Pete Rose, 10 and 75 for the Reds, going to Big O. Patches. A Rosarena to 49, Salvi to 75, Bohm to 99, Chris Bryant to 99, Frank Thomas to 49, Arenado to 75, Matt Olson to 99, Chipper to 35, and to 15, 2 of 15 on the color jumbo patch. Momentous material, Adolis Garcia, 2 of 15. Probably going to go on the wall. It's a nice one. Over here on the on-card autos, Carlton Fisk to 149, Del Castillo to 199, JC Young, Jhonkensy Noel, Tyler Locklear to 75, Ryan Zimmerman, Edgar Martinez to 50, and Marcelo Meyer, 4 of 20. I totally forgot about that one. That's a very nice one. Marcelo Meyer, 4 of 20 for the Red Sox. Have a break there, Jeremy. We're not done. Patch autos. Dylan Cease to 75, Acuna to 99, Dontrell Willis to 240, Paul Konerko to 99, Alfonso Soriano to 75, Matt Williams to 50, and the Bat Lumber to 10, 3 of 10, Money Mike, Michael Harris the second for the Bravos. 3 big hits here. Roki Sasaki silver frame rookie auto to 25, 12 of 25, one-off number match for the Dodgers, going to Shane. A 1-of-1 sketch, Zach Wheeler, going to the Phillies, and going to Joey in his first break with the Honey Hole. Nice hit there. And then lastly, our Jumbo Relic book, 2 of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood, 2 of 5, 4 color on the Wood, 3 color on the Dylan Cruz, dual auto booklet to 5. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, our second big Wood Cruz dual auto booklet. The other one was gold frame booklet, 1 of 1. This one to 5. We can't stop hitting Nationals. Also going to Jeremy. Jeremy had the Nationals and the Red Sox. They both hit big in this break, but no logo band. So the bounty's going to stay put, $6,500. Again, it will be in play. We have a paper break that's got 2 boxes of Museum with a box of Pristine, $215 to get in there. 3 teams and $200 in Honey Money and the $6,500 bounty in play. And then a brand new PYT full case Pristine that is up now. Grab your spots in that one. I think that's 1527. This one was 1517. So go get your spots in that one. And again, the bounty will be in play. We're looking for a Superfractor out of Pristine. If you're watching this one right now live, wherever you are, or on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Don't forget to go over to our website and get in on the next break. That bounty might still be in play. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you soon. Very, very nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards going up on the wall, and I think I've pretty much filled our wall because one of these is a booklet that'll take 2 spots. So that's 7 cards on the wall, all 8 spots. The wall has been filled, and it is 2 o'clock, boys and girls. Let's get that Pristine PYT going. Museum in the books. The bounty stays put. Very fun break, though. Pristine PYT should be up and cooking. And this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like, but I will pop in. I know some teams are coming off the board. I'll pop in on those ones in just a bit and get those teams off the board once I get into our orders. Real quick though, I'm just gonna put all these cards on the wall. What a fun break, man. What would be a good time to sell a Roki? Got a blue Ray Wave PSA 10 Auto 10 I wanted to move. I mean, not right after he has a bad start in spring training. Wait until season starts. Have him have a good start. Then do it. Only looking to move because I have a Roki Cosmic to 50 Auto for my PC. You love gold, Isaac. Jeremy, what a break, man. What a break for everybody. That was a fun one. There is one more case of Museum. I'm going to do my last case of Pristine first. We might come back to that museum. But for now, we're going to do some Pristine. Joey, welcome in, man. First break at the Honey Hole, and he gets a card on the wall. A 1 of 1 at that. So that Pristine PYT is up there. All right. Bounty still in play on Pristine. Marcelo Meyer. I mean, Jeremy, 2 cards. You got 2 teams in that break, and they both put cards on the wall. That's not too shabby. honeyholebreaks.com. Reminder, there is just the night show today, or just the day show today. No night show on Tuesdays. So if you want to have some fun, I am here until 6 o'clock Pacific. Means we got 4 hours left today. honeyholebreaks.com. All right. Get this Adolis Garcia up on the wall. Boom. The wall is complete. Not a bad 2 hours to complete the whole wall. If you guys do want to get into more museum, I do have more boxes for personals. I've also got our 2-box museum, 1-box Pristine. The bounty is still in play here. And $2.15 a team, or $2.15 a spot. You get 3 teams. All 3 boxes have the bounty in play. All right, let's pop over to that PYT, see what happened. Buddy got the Mariners. Mariners off the board for Buddy. Big O got the Giants and the Pirates. Pirates and Giants. Isaac got the Angels. Austin got the Padres. And Chiz got the Yankees. So there you go. Six teams off the board already. Full case of Pristine. Dodgers are the big boys. They are still out there. All right. Now I got to do it again on the back end so I know what we're working with. Yankees off the board. Pirates, Padres, Giants, and Mariners. Buddy. All right. Brand new PYT is up. The bounty's still in play. honeyholebreaks.com. Go grab your teams in the next one. A's still up there with Kurtz and Wilson rookies. Jose Canseco's got autos. Nationals still Cruz and Wood. And again, this is your best chance to hit the bounty. A superfractor out of Pristine. It's your best chance. Rob's going to grab those Dodgers. The Dodgers are off the board. Good luck, Rob. Appreciate you, dude. We had a crazy, over on eBay Live last night, we had a crazy box of Pristine. It was the box that had the Pujols Superfractor. It also had a Gunnar Henderson patch auto to 25, an Ohtani orange to 25, multiple gold autos to 50. Will Warren to 5, rookie for the Yankees as well, all in one box of Pristine. And we're going to have a full case here, 6 boxes. So we're going to have a lot of fun. That is 18 autos. Should get 2 encased autos and a patch auto in every box. Although we've seen multiple boxes with extra autos. So full case Pristine, at least 18 autos, a lot of fun. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but let's keep getting that PYT going. 7 teams off the board means we're a couple more teams before I can start offering discounts on bundles. If you want to get teams, grab the team you really want right now, and then when we get a little farther along, I can get you discounts on second teams. So if there's a team you are really, really, really wanting to make sure you have, go grab it now, and then we'll do bundle deals on secondary teams in a little bit. Big boys off the board. Yankees, Dodgers already came off. Pirates, Mariners. So biggest team left is the A's with Kurtz and Wilson rookies. Then you got Braves, Orioles, Nationals, Mets with big checklists. A lot of fun in that one. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, this is your best opportunity to hit the bounty. All it needs is a superfractor out of Pristine. There are more superfractors in Pristine than any of the other products that we offer the bounty on. Bowman First superfractors, debut patches, Logo Man. There is more superfractors here than anywhere else to chase that bounty. HoneyholeBreaks.com. That's brand new one. 1527 is the break number. Just thrown up there. Full case of Pristine. At least 18 autos in the break. Again, there are other autos on that, or there are other breaks on this right-hand side. We got 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine at $2.15 a spot. Carlos got the first spot here. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. The bounty's going to be in play on all 3 boxes over here. And then a 1-box select football division draft. 120 gets you in. Everybody gets a division. You get all 4 teams in that division. You get to draft your division. So if we randomize and you end up with the first pick, you get your pick of whatever division you want there in that one. But if you end up with the last 2 picks and you either get second to last division left or last division left, you get $100 back and you still get all the cards for your 4 teams. There's really not a I'll tell you this, there aren't 2 bad divisions. There might be one bad division, but there's not 2 bad divisions. So you get that 7th pick, you're in a good spot. You still get to pick your division and you get $100 back. So you're only in for $20 and you get 4 teams. That's $5 a team in a full box of select football. And you never know what teams are hitting the numbered cards, color wheels, zebras. So if you want in on that one, 1526, you can call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. 1527, brand new Pristine PYT just thrown up. If you guys have questions, let me know. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's keep having some fun. Tuesday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock. I am here until 6. What's up, Ann? Full case of Museum, and we filled the wall. We filled the wall through 9 boxes of Museum. I still got more personals are available for Museum over my shoulder here. I think I got 5 left up there. 2 of these will be used for that PYT. Ryan's coming in getting the White Sox in the PYT. What's up, Ryan? Another team off the board. You have any of that MVP? Nope. Nope. Do not. Didn't get any of that. Didn't get any black and white. Never got any black and white this year. Chiz is going to grab a spot in 1524. Let me know which spot you want, my friend. How you been? I'm good, man. We've been having fun. Last week, I take a little vacation this Friday. You guys won't see me Friday. The show will be here. Alberto is going to be in the chair on Friday. You might know him from eBay Live. He's going to be with me on Thursday, and then he'll be running the show. Alberto and Bryce will be here for me on Friday. My brother-in-law's bachelor party this weekend. So I'm going to take Friday to fly up to Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. Because who doesn't love a bachelor party in the snow? That's what I do on my bachelor parties. But it'll be different. Snow bachelor party. Chiz gonna grab that 8 spots. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine. Bounty in play on all 3 boxes there. $2.15 to get in. If you want a spot, let me know, or call it out, or you can call it out in the chat, or go straight over to the website. Break 1524. 200 and honey money available there. What's up, Dukes? Is there water in my water bottle? Move my case back over here. There's no water in my water bottle. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. If you guys want to call out some spots in 1524 or 1526, you can. Teams are available. Brand new PYT 1527. Go grab your teams. Let's have some fun. See you in a second. All right. Again, if you want in on these breaks, honeyholebreaks.com. Everything's available for you. We also have those football wheel spins at Pack Battle. Packs of 25 Prism Hobby, Prism No Huddle, Select, Donruss Optic, 24 Cosmic Chrome, 23 Select International, and 2021 Select Hobby. All of those packs are on the wheel. $65 to spin once. You could spin twice for $120, save $10 if you get 2 spins at the same time. Every spin you purchase is an entry into a giveaway for a free box of 2025 Panini Select Hobby. So the more spins you purchase, the better your chances of winning the free box. But all you need is 1. As long as you get 1 spin, you got a chance to win a free box. Honeyholebreaks.com. Dang, we haven't seen one of those. One of the bat nameplates 101s out of museum. Haven't seen one. Cardinals are there for 99 bucks. We hit a Superfractor Albert Pujols out of Pristine on eBay Live yesterday. We hit another Cardinal Superfractor out of this case in here today. That's the bounty, $6,500. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams off the board already. Couple teams away from being able to start doing some bundle discounts. If you want to grab any team here at the listed price, you can. Whatever team you're interested in. Grab the team you want to lock in now. And a little later we'll do bundles for second teams. Let's get it going. Chiz and Carlos are in break 1524. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. That's going to add 7 autos, 215 a spot here. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money, and all 3 boxes will have the bounty in play. That is my last box of Pristine right there. I've got 1 case for the PYT. I have 1 loose box right here for that break. No other Pristine. Pristine has your best chance to hit the bounty on the odds of any one product that we've done. The bounty, we had the bounty on Chrome Update for a debut patch. We had the bounty on Bowman Draft for a Superfractor, Museum for a Logo Man, and Pristine for a Superfractor. And the best odds of hitting the logo, or of hitting the bounty, is right here with the Superfractor in Pristine. I've got the 6-box PYT and this 1-box Pristine 2-box Museum mixer. That's the only way to get in on Pristine. I don't have any personals. Not that the personals could win you a bounty anyway, but that's the only way to get in on Pristine and have your best chance of hitting that $6,500 bounty. So either grab teams in the PYT or grab your spot in 1524. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, Jason? How's it? Good, man. We just ran a full case of Museum, filled up the wall with 1 case of Museum. My wall is completely filled. We are 2 hours and some change into the show. We've got a full wall. So not too shabby to start a Tuesday. Not even halfway into the show. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New PYT is up. Full case of Pristine to chase that bounty one more time. $6,500. Just need one Superfractor out of Pristine, and that'll cover it. Look at the Rays down here at 39. I believe someone pulled a Junior Caminero Superfractor patch auto out of Pristine in the Escondido shop. We do the same with just like a base card. It doesn't even have to be an auto. Just a base card Superfractor Junior Caminero for the Rays. Wins the bounty. $39 for the Rays to get in on that bounty at $6,500. We have the Honey Hole, the large Honey Hole, the full company. We have hit a Rays Superfractor out of Pristine. We hit another at $6,500 in store credit, and you get to keep the card. 6,500 divided by 39 is 166 times your investment. If you were to grab the raise and they hit a superfractor, you get 166 times your money in store credit, and then you still have a one of one to do whatever you want with. Johan Rojas tested positive for PEDs. Interesting. Honeyholebreaks.com, brand new pristine PYT. 3 autos per box there. 1 patch auto, 2 additional encased autos in pristine. And a superfractor hits that auto. I'm looking at the Cubs again. Look at this. This card on the checklist. I'm looking for that. Shota Imanaga with the kanji, with the Miss You Rhino inscription, 1 of 1. Imagine if that card hits the bounty. Imagine if that card hits the bounty. And the Cubbies are available. 149. That card would be sick, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, there are 300 cards on the base set checklist. They all have superfractors. So that's 300 superfractors out there. Then there's autos with superfractors. 25, 32, it's what, 57, 72. Another one here, it's 107, so we're at 407, 465. Another 474, 474. I haven't even gotten to the inserts. 499, 539, 574, 599, 624, 639, 669. I count 669 different superfractors. Superfractors. 669 different superfractors on the pristine checklist. Compare that to Bowman draft. There were 100 Bowman first that all had an auto and non-auto superfractors. There was 200 total in Bowman draft. There are 600 and whatever I just said in pristine. Jason's going to come in and get the A's. Another big boy off the board. Good luck, Jason. Appreciate you. Another big team off the board here in Pristine. All the 200 plus teams are off the board already. Now's your shot to take advantage and grab some teams to hit this bounty, man. Good luck, Jason. Honey Hole has pulled a couple. Yeah. So somebody pulled a Junior Caminero Patch Auto Superfractor in the Escondido store. Over on eBay Live, they pulled last night, pulled an Albert Pujols Perseverance Superfractor 1 of 1. There was a couple days ago, there was another Superfractor out of Pristine, and I'm trying to remember who it was. Yeah. There was another Superfractor out of Pristine on eBay Live. I just don't remember who it was. It'll come to me. But all it takes is one. And again, there's over 600 different Superfractors in Pristine. Museum was Albert too. Stadium Club. We had a 1 of 1 Stadium Club auto Albert Pujols. That was an auto. Auto 1 of 1 Albert Pujols. Pristine yesterday was a non-auto. But there was another Superfractor. I just can't remember who the other one was. It better not be Austin. I'm not doing nights. No. I'm not doing nights. Honeyholebreaks.com, 9 teams off the board. Couple more from being able to offer some deals on 2 or more teams. What's up, Sal? Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams down. Again, this is your best chance to hit the bounty. Over 600 different Superfractors in the full product line of Pristine. That's more than 3 times as many as there were in Bowman Draft. Over 3 times as many as there were in Topps Chrome Update. That's over 5 times as many as there were in Museum to hit that logo, man. Because there's only 90 players on that checklist in Museum that could possibly have a logo, man. There's over 600 Superfractors in Pristine. So, of all the things that we're going to hit the bounty, this is the one that will hit it. I've got 7 boxes left of Pristine for you to chase that bounty. 6 are in this PYT. The other is right here. Carlos and Chiz have spots in 1524 if you want to join them. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. All 3 boxes have the bounty in play, either a logo man in Museum or a Superfractor in Pristine. If you want a spot, you call it out in the chat, 1524. Just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. Or you can go straight over to the website. On the left-hand side, 1527. PYT, go grab your team. Any team you want. Available at the listed price. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. 1524 has our bounty in play, as does the Pristine PYT. All 7 remaining boxes of Pristine are right here in either of these breaks. If you want to chase that bounty, can't win the bounty without being in the breaks. Got to be in the breaks to hit the bounty. Someone's going to hit it at some point. $6,500 in store credit. Might as well be you. You got to grab your spot, though. All teams left in Pristine are under $200. 6 boxes, 18 autos. Braves, Orioles, Mets, Nationals, all at $199. We've already hit Nationals very well today. A James Wood, Dylan Cruz dual patch auto to 5 out of Museum. Michael Harris II lumber auto to 10 for the Braves. Marcelo Meyer to 20 auto for the Red Sox. Roki framed auto to 25 for the Dodgers. Zach Wheeler 1/1 sketch for the Phillies. Adolis Garcia jumbo patch to 15 for the Rangers. Corbin Carroll silver ink framed auto for the Diamondbacks. Every team I just mentioned on the wall, with the exception of the Dodgers, is still available in this break. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some more teams off the board here. honeyholebreaks.com. Braves, Orioles, Mets, Nationals still on the board. Rangers with a big checklist. Red Sox and Cubs. I'd be chasing the Cubs, man. That Shota Imanaga 1/1 kanji auto with the Miss You Rhino inscription. That's a big one, man. I'd be looking to find that for sure. Cubs for $149 there. Profar full season suspension. Pristine. Diamondbacks autos from Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Adrian Del Castillo, Jordan Lawler. Patch autos of Corbin Carroll, $59. A's are off the board. Braves autos from Max Fried, Marcell Ozuna, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ozzie Albies, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, Sean Murphy, Spencer Schwellenbach, a dual auto, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, David Justice, Gary Sheffield, John Smoltz, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson. Huge checklist of autos for the Braves. Orioles, autos from Corbin Burns, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, more Burns, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, more Rutschman, Ripken, Henderson, Holiday, Mayo, Povich, Grayson Rodriguez, Heston Kjerstad, a dual auto, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Burns, Cowser, Mullins, Povich, and Westberg on patch autos. All there for the Orioles. $149, you got the Red Sox, Jarren Duran, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Rafi Devers, Duran again, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, Ceddanne Rafaela, and Masataka Yoshida all have autos for the Red Sox. Cubs at 149. Shota. More Shota. Kevin Alcantara, Sammy Sosa. More Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Ben Brown, Derek Lee, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Dansby Swanson, Ian Happ, and Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Reds at 99, autos from Ellie De La Cruz, Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines, Tony Perez. There's an Ellie De La Cruz, Bobby Witt Jr. duel. Joey Votto, Noel V. Marte, Scott Rowland, Spencer Steer, and more Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder. Colton's coming in, grabbing the Rays, Guardians, and Orioles. Took the bullet on the Rays. Hey, man. Somebody in the Escondido shop hit a Junior Caminero patch auto superfractor. So doesn't mean just because they got a smaller checklist doesn't mean it can't be done. All it takes is one. Appreciate you, my dude. Orioles. Are you still an Orioles guy, Colton? I know you're on the Orioles I know you're on the Orioles in Little League. Are you still an Orioles guy? If there's one team I associate with you with, it's the Orioles. That's funny. Good luck, my friend. Appreciate you. Guardians have done well for you. No. I don't know, man. If there's one team I picture you with, it's the Orioles. It's wild that you remember that. Come on. I remember all that. I was on the Yankees. You were on the Orioles. Who else was there? The Rays, the Angels. Who else do we have? Rays, Angels, Mariners, A's. A's were insane. I only got to pitch against the A's because we were going to lose by 20 runs anyway. So Kirk's dad was like, Charlie, you go ahead and pitch against the A's. I was like, great. Let me just have Daniel Miller and Sean Winters tee off on me. A's were wild in Little League. Cutthroat. They were already going to win by 20. They were already going to win by 20 runs, and they were still doing trick plays. Bases loaded. They have the runner at first slide in the middle of the base pass, cause chaos, and then wait for somebody to make an error and 3 runs would score. It's like, you guys are going to win by 20 anyway. What are you doing that for? Brutal. We sucked. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Colton just grabbed 3 teams off the board. That means we have 12 teams down. So I will open up the floor for discounts. 2 or more teams. Let me know if you already have a team. You want to add any other team. I can get you a deal on an extra team. You just got to tell me in the chat what team you're interested in. If you already have a team, can now put some bundles together for you. If you have not jumped in yet, 2 or more teams, I can get you a discount. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Again, there are over 600 different superfractors from the full checklist to pristine. Every card has a parallel version. Every card has a superfractor. I'm counting the base cards, the autos, the inserts, patch autos, all that stuff. There's superfractor versions of pretty much every insert and base card on the checklist, so long as you pull the superfractor one of them. That triggers the bounty. We just need a superfractor. 1 of 1. In this room, we have pulled multiple 1 of 1s out of pristine, but they were black 1 of 1s. We need the superfractor, the gold vinyl. If we pull the superfractor, that is the bounty. $6,500 in store credit goes to you, as does the card. As long as you hit a superfractor, and this is your absolute best chance to hit the bounty in this break. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is break 1527. You can grab any team you want at the listed price. Again, if you haven't gotten in yet, if you want to bundle 2 or more teams, you can get a discount. You just need to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in so I can take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works for you, you just say deal. I'll make you an invoice in my system, send it to you via email. All you have to do is wait for that email to come to you, click checkout, and then go through the checkout process on the website. It's that simple. If you already have a team in this break and you want to add an additional team, I can get you a discount for already having a team. We'll treat it as a bundle for any team you want. Next. Chiz says, what can you do on the Nationals with me having the Yankees? I can do 25 off, 174, Chiz. 25 off. I don't have a ton of room on this break, but a lot of the big boys are off the board. So I don't mind offering you 25 on the Nats there, Chiz. And it's a Nats kind of day. Send it. You got it. All right, Chiz is going to grab those Nationals. Another team off the board. We are creeping towards halfway filled here. Let's run another full case PYT. Let's see if we can find that bounty for somebody today. $6,500 in store credit. And then once we find it and when I send it out, again, it's going to take 10 seconds for me to go to your account, go to the store credit tab and type in 6500 and hit send. And then it's just in your account. You can do whatever you want. You want a case of something, go ahead. Still got cases of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. If you get a case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight for yourself, I'll put the bounty in play for you. If you hit a Superfractor Bowman first in that case, that bounty goes to you and you only. $6,500. $4,200 for a case of Breaker's Delight. You get every card no matter what. But if you hit the bounty, that case is paid for, plus $2,300 on top. And the last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold for $20,000 in less than an hour. To date, that is the highest value sale of any card I have pulled. I don't think Paul has sold his Jackson Dart Gold yet. But I imagine when he sells that card will pass the Elian Pena Super as the most expensive card I have pulled to date. New order. Chiz is good on the Nats. Another team off the board. Appreciate you, Chiz. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:49. We're not even halfway through the show. About halfway filled on this PYT. Let's keep chipping away. Again, $49 teams, $59 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 17 teams left. More than half of the teams left are under $100. But they could hit you a $6,500 bounty if the right team hits a Superfractor in this case. All it takes is one. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, boom. All it takes is one Superfractor. I'd be looking at the teams that just have the largest checklist just in general. Right now, I think that's the Braves. If we're just talking total cards. Oh, that's... I was like looking at the Gilded. I was like, why is it so short? That's Gilded. If we're just looking at total cards, I think the Braves are the play right now. Diamondbacks have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18 cards. They all have Superfractors. 18 cards for $59. If one of them is a one of one, that's $6,500. Braves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41 different cards on their checklist. 41 for the Braves. Orioles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orioles are off the board. Don't need to count them. Red Sox, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Cubs. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So 2 less cards on the Cubs checklist than the Braves checklist. Braves have 41 cards on their checklist. Cubs have 39. Cubs are $50 cheaper. That's why I said I'm leaning Cubs. 39 different cards. You pull a superfractor of one of those cards. That is your bounty. That's a pretty good checklist there for the Cubbies. Reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 29 for the Reds. Guardians are off the board. Rockies. Rangers have a good amount too. I bet. They're going to be lower on my checklist, but I'll get to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Tigers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 32 cards for the Tigers, and that's $99. So 9 cards less than the Braves, but half the price. 32 cards on the Tigers checklist. That's not bad to think about either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 28 for the Astros. 23 for the Royals. Angels and Dodgers off the board. Marlins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Brewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 24. Mets. $36 for the Mets. That's pretty close. So Mets 5 less than the Braves. I still think the Braves right now are in the lead. Phillies. $27 for the Phillies. Pirates are off the board. We go down to the Cardinals. $19, but they got multiple dual. Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols dual. That's not bad. Yeah, Rangers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 35 for the Rangers, pretty good. And Blue Jays, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, Braves definitely have the most cards of any one team left. Braves Mets are most expensive team at $199. Braves have the most cards. Cubbies are close. They only have 2 less cards than the Braves on their checklist, but they're $50 cheaper. So again, I'm aiming for the Braves if you want the most cards to chase. A best bang for your buck, I think, is the Cubs or the Tigers. Tigers have a lot of cards on their checklist. They have more than 30 cards on their checklist. Again, looking for a superfractor. All we need is 1. Once we've pulled a superfractor, you know I'm sweating it, I'm putting it to the side. From there, it's just a sheer numbers game. How many cards do you have on your checklist, and what are the odds that the card underneath that sweat card is your team? More cards on your checklist either equals better chance that that card under there is yours. But first, we got to pull a superfractor. This is your best odds to do so to hit that bounty, 6,500. Braves have the most cards on their checklist. Cubs second most. Cubs are $50 cheaper than the Braves. So I'd be grabbing one of those teams. It is 2:56. We are halfway through the show. I do have to reset the Instagram before 4 o'clock. Usually I just do it at the 3 o'clock mark so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'm going to reset the Instagram now. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. The show's going to shut down for a second. I'll bring it right back up and we'll be here for the second half of the show. So sit tight on Instagram. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, Instagram. We are back and running. Just about halfway filled on this PYT full case of pristine baseball. About halfway filled. Again, the Braves have the most cards on the checklist. Your best chance, if we pull a superfractor, odds say, of all the teams left, your best chance for that superfractor to be a Braves card out of all the teams remaining. Most cards on their checklist, $199 for the Braves. Second most cards is the Cubbies at 39 cards and $50 cheaper than the Braves. So I would grab the Cubs or the Tigers. Tigers have a lot of cards for the price. $99 for the Tigers. So couple teams that are going to have good odds when once we pull that superfractor. What team is going to end up being? The teams with more cards on their checklist have better chances to pull the superfractor. And once we pull a superfractor, whoever has that card is getting $6,500 in store credit. So let's get it going. We're about halfway filled. If you have a team in this one, you can grab a second team at a discount. You just got to tell me what team you want to add to your original team. If you don't have a team yet, 2 or more teams, I'm happy to bundle those teams together and get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you are interested in. So you could say, hey, what can you do for the Braves and the Cubs? I'd say great choices because they have the 2 most amount of cards on the checklist, and I can bundle them together and get you a deal. For example, Braves and Cubs here, total price together is $348. I'd do it for $325. If you wanted to grab the Braves and the Cubs and just take hold of 80 cards on the checklist, 80 total cards that could hit you the superfractor bounty, I can do it for $325. If you want that deal, just say, hey, I'll take that deal for the Braves and Cubs, and I will send you an invoice in my system for the Braves and Cubs at $325. Take $23 off that listed price. So let me know if you want to make a deal. If it's not Braves and Cubs that you want, just put in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. But as an example, Braves and Cubs right there could be had at $325 for the combo price. Just let me know if you want that deal, or let me know what teams you want to put together, and let's get it going. Full case of pristine, 3 autos per box, including 1 patch auto per box. Gonna give us 12 autos encased and at least six patch autos. 18 autos total, and all we need is 1 superfractor. Doesn't have to be an auto, just has to be a superfractor. We pull a superfractor out of a box of pristine. Whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets $6,500 in store credit sent over to them immediately to use on whatever you want. You could use it on more breaks. You could use it on personal boxes. You can do whatever you want. $6,500 would be yours to use how you'd like. On our website, honeyholebreaks.com. You can't hit the bounty if you don't have a team in the break. So go grab your teams, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1527. That is our current PYT. On the right-hand side, the bounty is also in play on this one, 1524. Everybody gets 3 random teams for $215. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Pristine. Tampa Bay and Miami all each get $100 back in honey money. That is store credit to use on another break. We're just about halfway filled on this pristine PYT. Ready to get it going again. It is 3 o'clock. I have 3 hours left with you guys. Reminder, there is no night show on Tuesdays. Jacob is off today. So if you guys want to get something going, we're halfway on this pristine PYT. Just need to put some deals together to get the rest of it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, Jason? What's up, Big O? What's up, Gilbert? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's have some fun. Tuesday afternoon. Thursday. Jumping ahead. Tuesday afternoon. Personal queue is open. Halfway through the show. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's going on with that USA San Francisco game? What's up, Brian? Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Personal queue, baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, and SpongeBob. It's all in the shop. Grab whatever you like. Halfway home on this PYT. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Let's bundle some teams together. Tell me what you want. Again, I'm eyeing the Braves and the Cubs. Those are my top 2 teams still left here. Hey, the Angels won. 3 runs in the 9th. Jamer Candelario with a home run. Ohapi hitting 310, 313 this spring. Christian Moore hitting 294. Okay. Okay. Roman Anthony hit a 2-run homer. Let's get it going, boys and girls. What are we waiting for? Let's have some fun. 15-1. Oh my goodness. USA. Why are we in the top of the 10th inning? We're just going to keep going? What's up, Brandon? Happy to put some deals together. Again, I am eyeing the Braves and Cubs here. You can do that combo for $325. $325 for the Cubs and Braves. Top 2 teams in terms of how many cards are on their checklist. 15-1 USA over the Giants right now. Bobby Witt, 2 for 3. Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 3. Bryce Harper, 2 for 3. Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. Judge, 2 for 2. PCA 1 for 3. Schwarber and Buxton are like the only guys without hits. Oh, I see. Bregman and Roman Anthony with home runs. Skeens went 3 innings, gave up 1 run on 1 hit, 4 Ks. Oh, after a while, it became a Giants inter-squad game. I see what's going on here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let's keep getting these bundles going. We get 8 people to put a 2-team deal together, and we're rocking another PYT. Putting that bounty in play. This is the best product to hit the bounty out of anything we've put the bounty in play for. There are over 600 superfractors in this full set. Over 600 superfractors. All we need is 1 right here in this case. And that hits the bounty, and whoever hits that card is getting $6,500 in store credit. I put this product in play for the bounty because I wanted someone to hit the bounty. In order to do that, we got to run the boxes. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 17 teams remaining are under $100, and they all have a chance to hit that $6,500 bounty. Tuesday afternoon, just after 3 o'clock. Let's run another PYT. Keep the fun rolling. We did a full case of Museum, and we filled up the wall in 1 case of Museum. Let's see what Pristine can add to that wall. Rockies, Marlins, available at $49. Diamondbacks at $59. Brewers and Twins at $79. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Tigers, Reds, all at $99. Astros, Royals, Phillies at $129. Red Sox, Cubs at $149. Red Sox, Cubs, Rangers at $149, and then you got the Mets and Braves at $199, and that's it. Like I said, man, 8 people put some deals together for 2 or more teams, and this thing's done. Who's stepping up here? I got room to get some deals going for you guys. You just got to tell me what teams. 2 or more, full case of Pristine. Hit the bounty, hit a superfractor in the case. It covers the entire cost of a case. The entire break is covered by the bounty. You can buy every team in this break. As long as there's a superfractor in the case, you're up. What's up, Rob? You're going to try to get this going, hit you some Dodgers. Dodgers have hit well out of Pristine. What's up, Mitchell? Mitchell, we got a football break here. 1 box of 25 Panini Select Football Division Draft. Everybody gets a draft, 120 a spot, and the last 2 picks in the draft both get $100 back. So you either get to pick your division, but if you get stuck with the last pick or the second to last pick, you're in for $20. You get $100 back, and you still get all the cards for your 4 teams in your division. 120 a spot, 1526. It's on the website. Maybe we can get some football going. And again, we still have the football wheel spin. These squares or these pieces of the pie getting a little bigger. When this wheel is complete, as long as you've spun the wheel, you have a chance to win a $700 box of Panini Select Football Hobby. Each wheel spin is an entry into the giveaway. Winner of the giveaway wins a free box of Select Hobby. That's a $700 box. You can get a spin for $65, or you can spin twice for $120. The more spins you purchase, the more entries into that giveaway. We will give it away when the wheel is complete. 17 teams off the board in Pristine. Again, your best chance to hit the bounty right here. There's more than 600 Superfractors on the checklist in Pristine. We just need one of them here, and whoever hits it, whatever team it is, gets to keep the card and gets the full bounty, $6,500. Let's put some deals together, boys and girls. Couple deals get made, and we're getting this thing close to filled. Gotta throw some numbers out there if we want to get it running. If you haven't jumped in yet, you can't hit the bounty from the sideline. Gotta be in the break to win the bounty. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Two or more teams. If you already have a team, I can grab you a deal for an additional team. A little after 3 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. Reminder, no night show tonight. It is just me. So if you want to have some fun, we got to get in the next 3 hours. We got 3 hours to get 17 teams off the board. I feel like we can get that done. Just have to have some conversations and throw some names out at me. What's up, Sergio? 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Just gotta let me know what teams. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Let's get something going. Bounty is in play. What's up, Chiz? Outside Lands announced their lineup. Let's look at Outside Lands lineup. That doesn't look like the craziest lineup to me. That's not that great of a lineup, but it's okay. I'd go see the Strokes, but that's pretty much it. What's up, Juan? What's up, Kellen? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Carlos and Chiz are in on 1524. 2 boxes of Museum and 1 box of Pristine. Bounty is in play on all 3 boxes. 7 autos in that break. 215 to get a spot. Carlos called out the 1. Chiz is in the 8. If you want a spot, let me know. Tampa and Miami both get $100 back in Honey Money. You can call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. On the left-hand side, we have a full case of Pristine Hobby. The bounty is in play on a Superfractor, $6,500. All it takes is 1. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's put some deals together. Everybody grab a team. We're rocking this PYT. If you want a bundle of 2 or more teams, you just let me know what teams, and I will put a deal together for you. What's up, Jackson? 2 or more teams, let me know which ones you want, and we'll get this thing going. Personal queue is open as well, but I would love to get another full case PYT going. Put that bounty in play once again. Someone's gonna hit it at some point. I have a feeling it could be right here. All it takes is 1. 1 Superfractor. There's over 600 Superfractors on the Pristine checklist. We need 1 of them here, and whoever hits it is getting $6,500 in store credit. What's up, Matt? 2 or more teams. Let me know which teams. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. If you already have a team, I can get you a deal on a second team, or whatever the number might be. As long as you are already in the break, can get you a deal on 1 additional team. If you haven't joined the break yet, 2 or more teams will get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. If it were me, I'd say Braves and Cubs. Those are the top 2 teams in terms of how many cards are on their checklist. You'd maximize your chances. Have the most cards of any 1 team or 2 teams left. You want top 3? I'd say Braves, Cubs, and Tigers would be my 3 teams. I could do that for $415. $415 for Braves, Cubs, and Tigers would give you, I think it would give you 110-ish cards to chase the bounty. Again, 1 Superfractor nets you $6,500 in store credit, and you get to keep the card. I could do 4, what did I say, 415 on Braves, Cubs, Tigers. If somebody wanted that deal, they get 3 more teams off the board. We'd be that much closer to getting this thing filled. But if that's not the teams you want to put a deal together, can't read your mind, let me know in the chat which teams you're interested in. Happy to bundle together teams and get you a deal. It is 3:20. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to talk to Alberto before he goes live on eBay. Use the restroom real quick. You guys are going to watch that highlight video. I'll bring you back in 10 minutes. If you want to grab your teams in the meantime, honeyholebreaks.com. See you in a bit.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh! What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pull a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr., 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Denny.
Come on, Chuck!
Denny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, to 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on-card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Fred,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bang.
All right, welcome back. Brendan, still here? Deal on Arizona, Detroit Red Sox? Can do. Red Sox, Tigers. Brandon, if you're still here, could do... $280. Brendan, if you're still here. If you're still here, $280. If you're not still here, I could send you a message. $280 for Red Sox, Diamondbacks, Tigers. Sure. Okay. Sending now. 3 more teams off the board in this PYT, boys and girls. More than halfway filled. 7 more people putting deals together, and we're out the door. Again, Braves and Cubs are my 2 target teams. They have the largest checklists of any teams left on this checklist. Largest checklist, most cards to chase, and again, all it takes is 1 superfractor. The more cards on the team's checklist, the more likely that if we pull a superfractor, it's just an odds game at that point. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, and Tigers going to Brendan. Invoice has been sent. Thank you, sir. 3 more teams down. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 3:26, about 3:30. Got about 2.5 hours left with you guys today. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's run another PYT, full case of Pristine. Full case of Pristine. Get it going. New order. Brendan is good. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, and Tigres off the board. All right, 3 more teams down. If you guys want to put some deals together, again, I am eyeing Braves and Cubs. Braves and Cubs are my target teams. If you have different teams in mind, let me know in the chat. Let's get a deal done. Get this thing going. 14 teams left, more than halfway. More than halfway. Let's keep doing it. Keep getting teams off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 14. That is half of the teams left under $100. Any team could win you that $6,500 bounty. Any team left here could win you that bounty. 14 teams left, more than halfway filled. Who signs on the Phillies? I'll give you that in just 1 second. Let's take a look, Shane. Pristine Phillies autos. Autos from Alec Boehm, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins, another Trey Turner, Bryson Stott, Ryan Howard, and JT Realmuto. Jimmy Rollins, Trey Turner, Stott, Howard, Realmuto, Boehm, and Bryce Harper. All signed, plus 1, 2, 3, 4 different inserts of Bryce Harper as well. And 2 different Bryce Harper base cards, because he's got the base card in the Phillies uniform and the base card in the All-Star uniform. Same goes for Trey Turner and Alec Boehm. What's up, Jen? honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of Pristine is 18 autos, over 600 different cards on the checklist with superfractors, 2 hits. All we need is 1. We hit 1 superfractor, Whoever hits that card is getting $6,500 in store credit, and they are keeping the card. We got 14 teams left. There's 2.5 hours left in the show. We can get that done. 7 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. More than halfway filled. If you have interest, how much for Braves and Reds? Jen, Braves $199, Reds $99, $298. I could do it for $265. No, $275. Excuse me. Sorry, math is hard. $275. Normally I take $9 off each team. I just added a little bit more. $275 for the Reds and Braves. Apologize for the misspeak. $275. Braves have the largest checklist of any team. Brett, 1 second. Jen just asked for a deal for Braves and Reds. If she accepts that deal, then the Reds will be off the board. So let me see what Jen says first, Brett, and if not, I can take a look at that deal. But $275, Jen, Braves and Reds, let me know. I have someone else asking for a deal with the Reds involved, so want to give you a fair crack at it first. I'll take it. All right, Braves and Reds coming off the board for Jen. And then, so, Brett, I would need a different team other than the Reds with the Phillies, and I can get you a deal. Hey, Jen, I can only send an invoice with an email. All I have on file for you is a phone number. If you want to DM me on Instagram with your email so I can add it in here, because for invoice, I have to send you an email. If that works for you, just DM me your email and I'll add it in here so I can send you the invoice. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jen. And then once I have this taken care of, Brett, Cards and Phillies, we'll take a look. Actually, I can do that. Cards and Phillies. 210, Brett. 210. Send it. You got it. All right, invoice sent to Brett. Just waiting on Jen's email. New order. All right. So Jen's going to grab the Braves and Reds. And then Brett just grabbed the Phillies and Cardinals. And Brett is good. Appreciate you, Brett. 2 more teams down there. We're going to be down to 10 teams left, boys and girls. 10 teams left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of those teams are under $100 to get in on that $6,500 bounty. Marlins and Rockies still under $50 to chase the $6,500 bounty. All it takes is one card, just a superfractor of any card on their checklist. Cubbies still there at 149. Mets and Rangers, Astros and Royals. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. Just got to tell me what teams. I like the Cubs there. Mets with a lot of names on their checklists. New order. Jen is good. Thank you, Jen. Good luck. There we go. Down to 10. Ten teams left. What's up, Jack? Ten teams left to chase this bounty. 2 teams at 149, including the Cubs. 39 different cards on the Cubs checklist. One of them comes back a superfractor in the case, and that bounty is yours. 149, get a superfractor. 6,500 coming back your way. Ten teams left. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we're rocking a full case of Pristine. It's my last case of Pristine. Right here. I'm gonna put it right here on the side. It's my last case of Pristine. For now. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. 10 teams left in this PYT. 2 or more teams happy to get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. Still have the Cubbies on the board. What teams are we grabbing? 2 or more, I'll get you a discount off the total price. You just got to let me know what teams you're looking. What's the Royals and Brewers checklist look like? Royals are going to have Bobby Witt Jr. He's on the cover of the box. So always a chase there for the Royals. Bobby Witt Jr., a lot of inserts, autos. They've also got autos of Seth Lugo and Alex Gordon. And then there is a dual auto Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz. So if we pull that card, it's 50-50 shot. It goes to the Royals, 50-50 shot. It goes to Jen and the Reds. Brewers, I saw you, Big O. I'm working on it. Brewers, Yelich Contreras, Churio, Terrain, Carlos Rodriguez, Joey Ortiz, Frelick, Tyler Black all have autos. Not bad. Justin just came in. Well, we talked about the Royals, but Justin just came in, used some of his honey money. Gonna grab the Rockies and the Royals off the board. Justin using that honey money. Rockies and Royals off the board. Appreciate you, Justin. Sending it over, Big O. Rockies and Royals off the board for Justin. What's up, Carlos? What are we down to? 8 teams left. 8 teams left in this PYT. Boom, 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 boom. Carlos, when are you back in town? Heard you were stopping by again. Sunday, right on. Are you stopping by Escondido at all? Or you go to the Mission Valley shop? New order. Big O is grabbing the Cubs and the Brewers. Cubs and the Brewers off the board. We're down to 6. 6 teams left. Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Last 6 teams. Six teams left on this. Closeout price. $6.75, same price as a box. Misha will stop by at Escondido also for sure. Right on, Carlos. Let me know when you're stopping by Escondido. It's near the shop I work out of. If you're around next week. Near the Escondido shop, not in the Escondido shop. Clarification. Right on, Carlos. Appreciate you, dude. Last 6 teams, and we're running a case of Pristine. Trying to hit that bounty. New order. Carlos coming in, grabbing the Blue Jays and the Mets. Blue Jays and the Mets off the board for Carlos. Down to 4. Appreciate you, Carlos. I have to get a new P. White, new closeout. Let me do some math. Mets and Blue Jays coming off the board. Four teams left, including the Marlins at 49, Twins at 79, Astros at 129, and Rangers at 149. Closeout price now $375. $375 to close it out. Last 4 teams. Appreciate you, Carlos. Last 4 teams, Astros, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. You can take them all for $375, and we are running this PYT. You want to chip away, you can grab any team at the listed price here. Again, the Marlins are $49. If we hit a superfractor for the Marlins, it's $6,500 in store credit coming your way for a $49 entry. All it takes is one. Last 4 teams on the board. If you don't want all 4, but you want 2 of them, let me know what 2 teams or 3 teams. I can put a deal together for you. But you can get all 4 for $375 right now. $375 closes out. Full case of Pristine to chase that bounty. Last 4 teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1527. Sneak in on the Marlins for $49 and chase that bounty. Why not? Twins as well, 79. We've already hit a 1 of 1 for the Twins. It was just black. It was a black 1 of 1. Zebby Matthews. If it's a superfractor this time, it's the bounty. $79 for the Twins, $49 for the Marlins, $129 for the Astros, and $149 for the Rangers. You can close it out. If you don't want to close it out, you just want to grab a team, feel free. Honeyholebreaks.com. Last 4 teams on the board in 1527. Run a full case of Pristine. Last 4 teams. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 4 teams left to run another PYT. Full case of Pristine. Can we put the bounty to bed today? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. New order. Paul's coming in, grabbing his Astros. The Astros are off the board. We are down to 3 teams left. 3 teams left in this PYT. Gonna get you a new KP here in just a second. Let me take a look. Last 3 teams. 245. 245 for the last 3 teams. Rangers, Marlins, and Twins. You want to sneak in there? Marlins are available for $49. Again, if you want to chase the bounty, just got to have a team. Just take a team and get in on that bounty. Marlins for $49, Twins for $79, Rangers for $149. You can take all 3 for $245. And we rock this full case PYT, full case of Pristine. 6 boxes, 18 autos. This is less than half the price of a box. Is the best way to say that. Full case of Pristine. Last 3 teams. Marlins for $49, Twins for $79, Rangers for $149. You want to sneak in there and have a shot at the bounty? Go grab the Marlins for $49. Grab the Marlins for 49. That is, let's see, 6,500 on the bounty divided by 49 is 132 times your investment. If we somehow hit a Marlins superfractor in this case, it's got a possibility. It could happen. You never know. The Rays have an even shorter checklist than the Marlins, and somebody managed to pull a Rays superfractor in the Escondido shop. All it takes is one. Last three teams on the board. Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. Last three teams to close out this PYT. You can take them all three for $245. Take all three for $245 and run this PYT. What's up, Slungback? How we doing? Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. Last three teams on the board. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours left tonight. We got 2 hours to get three teams off the board. Two of them are less than $100. Two of them are less than $80. You can grab all three for $245. If for some reason you don't want all three, you want two of them, let me know which two. Happy to put a deal together. Or you can grab any of the individual teams on the website, 1527 honeyholebreaks.com. It's the first thing listed on that dang website. Full case of pristine, 18 autos. Last three teams on the board, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. $245 closes it out. Marlins are a sneaky chance to get in on the bounty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different cards on the Marlins checklist. If any of them come up a superfractor, that's the bounty. $6,500. Marlins also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different autos. 5 autos, $49. Twins. Brooks Lee rookie autos. Byron Buxton autos. Austin Martin, David Festa, Yohan Duran, Zebby Matthews autos as well. And then you've got patch autos of Buxton, Royce Lewis, Torrey Hunter, and Brooks Lee again. All for $79 in the Twins. And then the Rangers down here at $149, Texas Rangers. Seager autos, Semyon autos, Evan Carter, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford, more Seager, more Langford, more Beltre, more Seager, more Pudge, more Langford. Dustin Harris, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Josh Young, and another Kumar Rocker patch auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 autos on the Rangers checklist. 18 autos and over 30 cards total, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 cards on the checklist for the Rangers. Any of them come back a superfractor, and that is our bounty, 6,500. Last three teams on the board, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. Let's close this thing out. And get this PYT out there. Full case of Pristine. I got it sitting right here on the desk, ready to go. Last three teams. You can take all three for $245. You can take all three for $245. You can grab any team at the listed price if you just want to grab one. If there's, for some reason, there's just one team you absolutely don't want and you want the other two, let me know which two. We'll see what I can do on a price for you for the two of the three. If you're like, there's no way I would ever take the Twins. Okay. Weird, but okay. Last three teams, Marlins, Twins, and Rangers. Let's close it out. $245, you take all three. Less than half the price of a box. And there's 6 boxes. So that is 1/12 the price. Less than 1/12 the price for 1/10 of the teams. Marlins, Twins, and Rangers, and we close this PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com, break 1527 on the website. If you guys have questions, let me know. But we're 3 teams away from running this thing. Full case of Pristine, your best chance to hit the bounty. And wouldn't it be the case that if we hit this bounty, it's going to be one of these last teams left? I have a feeling. New order. Big O's going to grab the Marlins. We're down to 2. Last 2 teams on the board. Twins and Rangers. Let's get a new KP. Appreciate you, Big O. Good luck, man. What are my last 2 teams? Let's go 199 to close it out. Rangers are 149. That means you're getting the Twins for 50. 199. Rangers and Twins, and we run this PYT. $199. Jason says I'll close it. Right on, Jason. Let me send you the invoice. Fishing for the bounty. I like that play on words. He's fishing for the bounty. Twins and Rangers going to Jason for $199. Invoice sent, Jason. Appreciate you, dude. Full case of Pristine. And while Jason is doing that, I'm going to throw the next PYT back up on the board. And that is going to be another full case of Museum. I have one left. If we don't hit the Superfractor out of Pristine, the Logo Man bounty will still be in play on Museum. And that's going to go live right now at the top of the website. 1528 will be a full case of Museum. If you guys want to start grabbing teams in that, you can. The bounty may be in play. It might not be in play. Either way, it's going to be a full case of Museum. 8 more boxes. And that is going live right now as Jason closes out the Pristine PYT. New order. Matt's going to grab the Padres in the museum, PYT. Appreciate you, Matt. Museum PYT going up next. Just went live. Grab your teams in that one as we're ripping Pristine. Just waiting for Jason's order to come through and close out Pristine. Brand new full case PYT of Museum just went live on the website. That'll be 1528. It'll come up after we run the Pristine PYT. Jason is grabbing the last two teams to close out Pristine, just waiting on that order. We've got our full case of Pristine right here. There's Jason. We're good. Twins and Rangers. And the Pristine PYT is closed. Boom. There you go. Full case PYT. Again, Museum is live. All right. Instagram has been told. We're ready to rock and roll. Full case of Pristine. Full case of Pristine. 1527 is the break number. Let's have some fun. Hit that button. See you in a sec. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is another full case PYT of 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby. It's break 1527. PYT means right here below me on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick Live. You can see every team and who has those teams. And down there at the very bottom in green, you see that Superfractor bounty is sitting at $6,500. If there is a Superfractor in this case, whoever hits that card gets $6,500 in store credit to use immediately in break credit, whatever they want on our website. We hit a Superfractor Albert Pujols yesterday on eBay Live just down the hall. Hopefully there is a Superfractor in this case for us today to hit the bounty. Good luck. 6 boxes of Pristine, 3 autos per box, usually 2 encased and 1 patch auto. Hopefully there is a Superfractor. Doesn't have to be encased, doesn't have to be an auto. Just has to be a Superfractor 1 of 1. If it's in this case, it is our bounty. Our bounty's been here for, oh boy, almost 4 months now. Almost 4 months we've had this bounty without finding it. Let's change that today. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Full case of Pristine to hit the bounty. And again, another case of Museum just went live. Full case of Museum PYT. If the bounty is not hit here, the bounty will be in play on that Museum PYT. 1528, so go grab your teams there. We can run that after this. Another case of Museum. All right, we'll start it with an Aqua, not an auto. Is going to be Gary Carter for the Montreal Expos. That'll go to the Washington Nationals. 148 of 199. Gary Carter for the Expos. Nationals going to go to Chiz on that one to start us off. We have a gold to 50, not a rookie. After Torrey Hunter is a Mets. Mark Vientos 7 of 50, Mark Vientos gold for the Mets. New York Mets. Going to go to Carlos Vientos to 50. Why are you backwards? Why are you backwards? Weird. Nothing numbered, though. Stephen Kwan, Frankie Alvarez, Max Fried, David Ortiz, and a Precision Aries Juan Soto. All right, next encased is purple, not an auto for the Astros. Jeremy Pena, 27 of 99. 27 of 99. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. Astros going to go to Paul on that one. Purple behind Junior Caminero. It is to 99. It is a rookie. It is for the Guardians. John Kenzie Noel, 28 of 99. Big Christmas. Guardians. Going to go to Colton. John Kenzie Noel, 299 on that one. There is a blue plated and polished. Blue patent and polished. Perseverance Mike Trout, Nico Horner, Mike Piazza, Brandon Nimmo, and a plated and polished blue to 75 is Jackson Merrill for the Padres. 61 of 75. Jackson Merrill, plated and polished. Padres going to go to Austin. Merrill to 75. Nice hit. Next up, green rookie auto. Green rookie auto is Brooks Lee. 75 of 150. Brooks Lee for the Twins. My PC Twins going to Jason, one of the last teams off the board. Brooks Lee to 150, our first auto. Jason, I'm going to let you know I don't have a pristine Brooks Lee auto yet. Just FYI. That is my PC. All right. Jeff Bagwell in front of a purple to 99. For the Rangers is Evan Carter, 85 of 99. The last two teams that came off the board in this were the Rangers and the Twins. Jason picked them both up to get this break running, and he hit back-to-back numbered cards there. Evan Carter for the Rangers to 99, going to Jason. Oh, now you're not backwards? Okay. Brian Reynolds, Ozuna, Devers, Willie Castro, plated and polished Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Next up is orange, not an auto. This will be to 25. It is Brooks Robinson for the Orioles. On the orange color match to 25, 23 of 25. Orioles going to Colton. 23 of 25, Brooks Robinson color match. That's nice. I like that one. Nice hit. Almost threw away the pack. Chipper Jones into 199 behind it on the Aqua for the Padres. Manny Machado, 92 of 199 Aqua. Padres, this is their second numbered Padre already. Going to Austin. Nice hit, Austin. Machado to 199. Again, while we're ripping this, a new museum case PYT just went up on the website. You guys want to grab your spots in the next one. Full case of museum PYT. If no superfractor here, never mind. That's a superfractor. Our bounty has been hit. First box of pristine. That is a superfractor. That is our bounty. Of course, we're going to let that one marinate until the very end. But that is a superfractor, and that will be our bounty. Bang. Told you. Did I or did I not tell you? No peekies. I have no idea who it is, but this superfractor will sit right over here, and that will be the bounty. Good luck, everybody. The bounty has been found. Acuna to 199. We're just going to start ripping these things. Acuna, Braves, go to Jen. Whew. We finally found it. The bounty has been found. This is our patch auto. It is for the Milwaukee Brewers, Sal Frelick. On card patch auto. Sal Frelick for the Brewers, and the Brewers going to go to Big O. Let me just let everybody know. Told you guys, man. Told you. I'm calling the news channel. Andrew, somehow it's not going to be you. You didn't get in. I know you've hit a bounty with us before. You didn't hit this one. What's up, Max? We are sweating a super fractor, and it will be the bounty. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to split the bounty. Maybe there's another super in this case. Dylan Cruz on the plated and polished. We are in box 1, so that's going to sit here for a bit. Rookie auto, Caden Dana for the Angels. Not numbered Caden Dana. Caden Dana, rookie auto. He looks like he signed it twice. Does it look like he signed it twice to you? Caden Dana for the Angels. Angels going to Isaac on the auto. We are marinating a super fractor. The bounty will be hit right here. I have no idea who it is. I didn't even peek a tiny bit of that card. I have no idea. To 199 is going to be another numbered Expo. This is our second numbered Expo card. Tim Raines, rock. 77 to 199 on the Aqua. Expos go to the Nationals. Nationals go to Chiz. Our second numbered Expos card. We have hit the bounty, but it will marinate for a while. But someone in this break is winning $6,500 in store credit. Hi-Sung Kim, Ryan McMahon, Yu Darvish, Will Warren, and a Precision Aries Tarek Skubal. The bounty will be found. Box 2 of Pristine. It's going to sit here for a bit. Appreciate you guys watching, following along, man. Good luck to everybody. We will find our bounty. Let's find another one. Perfect timing. Yes, sir, Stanzi. Sit back. It's going to be the last card we rip. How about an orange rookie auto? Orange rookie auto to 25. Adam Mazier for the Marlins. I told you, Marlins, man. 7 of 25. You sneak in there, get the Marlins. You never know what's going to hit. Marlins going to Big O. Orange auto to 25. Adam Mazier. Took forever. It sure did. What did I just say? What did I just say before this break? I said we've been sitting on this thing for like 4 months. Gold to 50. Red Sox, David Ortiz, 43 of 50. David Ortiz, Big Poppy on the gold. Red Sox going to Brendan. Big Poppy to 50. We hit a super fractor out of Pristine on eBay Live yesterday, and now we hit one today here. We have another blue plated and polished. That's going to be to 75. Seager, Ripken, Puckett, Mike Schmidt, and 26 of 75. Plated and polished. Fernando Tatis Jr. That's our second blue plated and polished Padre. This one is Fernando. 26 of 75. Austin. He's got a numbered Merrill, a numbered Machado, and a numbered Tatis so far in this break. Too bad I have to wait till Wednesday to start spending my bounty. Why is that? Aqua to 199. Paul Skeens on the All-Star. 14 of 199. Paul Skeens, All-Star. Pirates going to Big O. 175 people in the chat. Love to see it. What's up, everybody? All right. Next up here is an oil spill to 10 rookie. Oil spill to 10 rookie. For the Dodgers is Hi-Sung Kim, 2 of 10. Dodgers rookie, 2 of 10. Dodgers going to Robert. Nice hit, Robert. Hi-Sung Kim, rookie, 2 of 10. Lowest numbered we've hit so far. Maybe a super, Austin, maybe. $6,500 in store credit is going to someone by the end of this break. Profar, bad time to hit him. Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Will Smith, and a Precision Aries Julio. I'm just going to put a message out into the Instagram group real quick. Okay, just letting everybody know. Hey, by the way, if you haven't heard yet, we've hit the bounty. All right, next up, that is a redemption. I have not seen a redemption on one of these yet. Redemption on the encased. Let's put that right there. Watch it say Superfractor. Watch it say Superfractor. I've never hit a super. This would be double cool. Big O, good luck, man. You got the teams to do it, man. You got like 5 teams. Aqua to 199 for the Twins. It's going to be Torrey Hunter, 3 of 199. Minnesota Twins. One of the last teams off the board going to Jason on that one. Redemption in the encased here. Watch it say super. How crazy would that be? Split pot? Yeah. I mean, 6,500. We can split that up. That's an even number. Cal Ripken Jr., Kirby Puckett, Vladdy Jr., Paul Skeens, and a plated and polished Ronald Acuna Jr. All right. Redemption. Redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a pristine auto blue, which I believe is numbered to 75. Pristine auto blue of Marcelo Meyer for the Boston Red Sox on the redemption. In the encased, Marcelo Meyer, Red Sox going to Brendan. Brendan, nice hit. Marcelo Meyer, auto to 75, I believe. I believe blue is to 75. Nice hit, nice hit. We are sweating a Superfractor. If you're just joining us, it's going to marinate until the end of the break, but it will hit our bounty. 6,500 in store credit is going to someone at the end of this break. We have a auto, and it is Christian Scott for the New York Mets. Second year Christian Scott auto. Mets going to go to Carlos on that one. We are in box 2 of 6. That Superfractor's hanging out till the end. Aqua to 199 is for the Red Sox, David Ortiz, 106 of 199. This might be the second big poppy we've pulled. I think we pulled a gold one to 50. Red Sox going to Brendan. Brendan having a nice little break there. That Marcelo Meyer redemption as well. We have hit the bounty. I have no idea what it is, too. Drake Baldwin, Crochet, Julio, Jarren Duran, and a Precision Aries Fernando Tatis Jr. Purple is Ian Happ to 99, 26 of 99. Happy hour for the Cubs. Cubs going to Big O. Ian Happ to 99. This is our patch auto, and it is gold. Gold to 50 patch auto. 2. The Astros, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, patch auto, first on the print to 50. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. Astros going to Paul. Not an Astro anymore. 2 teams away. 1 of 50, Kyle Tucker, patch auto for the Astros. Nice hit, Paul. I told you, this is our best chance to hit the bounty, and we hit it. Kowser, Correa, Tovar, Romo, and a Perseverance Ty Cobb for the Tigers. Last pack of box number 2 is a purple. Isaac Paredes for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is a Rays card, 39 of 99. Tampa Bay Rays going to Colton. Isaac Paredes to 99. All-Star from the 24 All-Star game out in Texas. Churio, we have a pink to 15 rookie. Pink to 15 rookie, and it is for the Cardinals. Thomas Sajazi, 12 of 15 rookie. St. Louis Cardinals. Going to go to Brett on this one. 12 of 15. Thomas Sajazi for the Cards on the rookie. We have a rookie to 10 and a rookie to 15 so far. Maybe a rookie Superfractor. I don't know. I didn't peek. Jordan Westberg, Edgar Cuero, William Contreras, Riley Green, and a Precision Aries Christian Campbell. And that is the end of box 2. We got 4 more boxes, and yes, if you're just joining us, we are sweating a Superfractor. It will trigger our bounty. Our bounty has been hit. $6,500 in store credit is going to someone. I just don't know who that someone is yet. Not touching that card until we close out the break. but a superfractor has been in. How about a plated and polished auto? 64 of 99. Plated and polished auto of Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers, Dustin, we are sweating a superfractor, so you haven't missed it yet, but it will hit our bounty. Our bounty is $6,500 in store credit. Whoever that card goes to gets that card and $6,500 in store credit. So hang tight. Rangers going to Jason. Jason grabbing the Rangers, one of the last teams off the board. Wyatt Langford auto to 99 on the plated and polished. Ben Rice in front of an Aqua rookie for the Cubbies. Cade Horton, 111 of 199. Chicago Cubs rookie. Cubs going to Big O. Cade Horton to 199. So hang tight if you're watching. Appreciate you watching, man. Last card of this break will be the superfractor that will hit the bounty. If we hit another superfractor, great. We'll split the bounty amongst two people. Stephen Kwan, Manny Ramirez, Luke Keeschel, Adley Rutschman, and Perseverance Ty Cobb. Another one of those. Keep it going. Rookie Nick Kurtz on the encased. 154 of 199. Nick Kurtz. A's going to Jason. No. There we go. Purple to 99, not a rookie. It is Paul Skeens. This is our second numbered Paul Skeens. 18 of 99. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Pirates going to Big O. Skeens to 99 on the purple. Come on. These packs. Manny. Francisco Alvarez, Leo Jimenez, Mike Schmidt, and a Trey Turner Precision Aries inserts. Next encased is an auto, not a rookie. It is Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. Another Red Sox hit. Red Sox going to Brendan. Having a nice break there. Jarren Duran auto. He's got a good signature, man. Orange to 25. Orange to 25 for the Braves. Chris Sale, former Cy Young Award winner. 4 of 25. Chris Sale for the Braves and the Atlanta Braves. Going to go to Jen on that one. Nice hit. Chris Sale to 25. Sweating a superfractor. Bounty has been found. Took long enough, man. All right. Jackson Jobe, Colt Keith, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, and Freddie Freeman on the Precision Aries. Orange rookie, not an auto, but an orange rookie to 25. Matt Shaw for the Cubs, 4 of 25. 4 of 25, Matt Shaw, rookie Cubbies, going to Big O. Aqua to 199 for the Astros. Framber Valdez, 186 of 199. Houston Astros, going to go to Paul. I miss any Yanks, Chiz? I don't think we've hit any Yankees yet, but you never know because Chiz, we have found a superfractor. A superfractor is marinating. So the bounty has been hit. Randy Johnson, Yelich, Byron Buxton, Cedon Rafaela, and a Mike Trout plated and polished. We will have the bounty hit at the end of this break. I don't know who it is. Purple next here, Carlos Correa, 45 of 99. Correa for the Astros, going to Paul. You've hit a couple Nationals, Chiz. Actually, you've hit a couple Expos. A numbered Gary Carter and a numbered Tim Raines is what I remember. Here's a patch auto. And that patch auto is Brian Reynolds. It is super munched. Apologies for that. But that is super smashed inside the pack. We'll get you. We'll send you something to file a report with Topps Big O. But that one is super mashed in the pack. Brian Reynolds patch auto for the Pirates going to Big O on that one. That corner is absolutely brutalized. Do my best to not bend anything as I'm opening packs within packs within packs, but sometimes, man, there's nothing I can do. They come that way. All right, Nico Horner, Mike Piazza, Trey Turner, Riley Green, and a Precision Aries Fernando Tatis Jr. All of the packs in that, all of the corners in that one are kind of banged up a little bit. All right, next up here is an Aqua for the Marlins. Hanley Ramirez, 49 of 199. Marlins going to go to Big O. Hanley Ramirez. Last pack of box number 3 will be at the halfway point. This one to 99 on the purple is Ernie Banks. Mr. Cubs, 70 of 99. Purple Ernie Banks. Cubs going to go to Big O. Trending in the right direction here, Big O. Just need that superfractor. We'll see. Chase Madroth, Caleb Durbin, Ezekiel Tovar, Adley Rutschman, and a Paul Skeens Precision Aries. And we are halfway through this break. We still got 3 more boxes and our superfractor. Someone's hitting the bounty. Good luck. Moving into box 4. All right. Aqua rookie, not an auto. It is Logan Henderson for the Brewers, 165 of 199. Brewers go to Big O. Gold to 50 behind Cole Reagans. Gold to 50 for the Padres. Xander Bogaerts. A little bit of everything here, Austin. That's a numbered Bogaerts, Machado, Merrill, and Tatis. 47 of 50 on the gold bogey for the Padres. Going to Austin. Again, guys, after this, there's a full case of Museum. The bounty will not be in play, but it is another full case of Museum. PYT is already up on the website. That'll be break 1528. If you guys want to snag your teams in that one while we're ripping. Piazza, Kwan, Yamamoto, Bieber, and a Jackson Churio, plated and polished. Purple rookie auto is David Festa for the Twins. 18 of 99. David Festa, Twins. Going to go to Jason, one of the last teams off the board. That's 2 Twins autos so far. Purple to 99 is for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson, 56 of 99. Cubs going to Big O. Dansby Swanson, 56 of 99. Now a Yu Darvish 1 of 1. Haven't seen Yu Darvish. I don't even know if he's on the checklist here. You can dream, though. Colt Keith, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ezekiel Tovar, Cedon Rafaela, and Marcelo Meyer on the rookie plated and polished. Gold auto, not a rookie, gold auto to 50. Tony Perez, 8 of 50 for the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds going to Jen. Nice hit. Hall of Famer Tony Perez, 8 of 50 on the gold auto. Purple behind this one to 99 is for the San Francisco Giants, Matt Chapman, 58 of 99. Giants go to Big O. Matt Chapman. Again, if you're just joining us, we are sweating a 1 of 1 superfractor that will trigger our $6,500 store credit bounty. Someone will hit our bounty, $6,500 in store credit by the end of this break. Chipper Jones, Freddie Freeman, Framber Valdez, Andrew McCutchen, and a plated and polished Junior Caminero. Someone's hitting the bounty in this break. The superfractor's sitting right next to me. I don't know who it is. Blue on this one. Evan Longoria, 54 of 75 on the blue little color match. Rays going to Colton. Evan Longoria to 75. We have hit the bounty. We don't know who it is yet. PCA in front of a blue to 75 for the Marlins is Hanley Ramirez. 38 of 75. Hanley, Marlins, going to go to Big O. Snuck in there. Marlins are hitting more than you'd think they would so far. I think that's our third numbered Marlins card, including an orange auto to 25. That pack opened weird. Purple. We have a purple insert here. Plated and polished rookie Brooks Lee, Schwarber, Devers, Aaron Judge, and a purple to 99. 29 of 99 on the Perseverance is Randy Johnson on a purple color match for the Diamondbacks. That's a cool looking card. Randy Johnson to 99. 29 to 99. Diamondbacks going to Brendan. Cool looking number match or color match there. 29 to 99 for the D-backs. Blue, not a auto, but a rookie. It is Denzel Clark, 55 of 75. Denzel Clark for the A's. The A's going to Jason. I don't think we found our patch auto yet in this box. Oh, we found our patch auto in this box. It's blue. Patch auto, Rod Carew for the Angels, 66 of 75 on the Bat Relic patch auto or relic auto for the Angels. Rod Carew to 75. Angels going to Isaac. Rod Carew, he converted. Brooks Lee, Walker, Naylor, Edwin Diaz, and a Pete Alonso Precision Aries. Last pack of box number 4. Still got 2 more boxes and our Superfractor. This one's purple, Mike Piazza. 73 of 99. Mike Piazza on the encase for the Mets. Mets going to Carlos. Aqua behind Mason Wynn. It is for the Giants, Matt Chapman, 115 of 199. It's our second numbered Matt Chapman. The Giants going to Big O. Matt Chapman to 199. Riley Green, Joe Morgan, Yu Darvish, Carlton Fisk, and a James Wood plated and polished rookie. We have 2 boxes left. And our Superfractor that's going to hit the bounty. Nice Sandman reference. Your comic relief was not wasted here. He converted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hall of Famer, Rod Carew. All right. Rookie, or not a rookie, but an auto, not numbered. Gonna be Sonny Gray for the Cardinals. Cardinals going to Brett. Sonny Gray on the auto. I believe he's now with the Red Sox, if I am not mistaken. Aqua to 199. Here is a Yankee Aaron Judge, 109 of 199. That might be our first Yankee sighting in this case. 109 of 199 Yankees going to Chiz. Aaron Judge. Killing me. Salvi, Sonny Gray, Imanaga, Jimmy Rollins, and a Perseverance Salvador Perez. Is someone preparing the confetti and balloons to fall from the ceiling? That would be a nice touch. They would have been sitting there for a very long time waiting for this. Aqua rookie to 199. Jackson Jobe, 74 199. Detroit Tigers. Rookie gonna go to Brendan. That confetti has some dust if it was up there the whole time. To 75 on the blue for the Cubs on the color match. PCA, 48 of 75. Pete Crow Armstrong. Cubbies going to Big O on that one. Ben Williamson, Ryan McMahon, Reggie Jackson, John Kenzie Noel, and a Perseverance Albert Pujols. eBay Live yesterday. Last night we pulled the Superfractor of this card on eBay Live. So we know it's not that. It could be several other St. Louis Cardinals cards. I'm not saying it's not a Cardinal. I'm just saying it's not that card. Gold auto, not a rookie. Gold auto for the Yankees is Jason Dominguez. Second year, Jason Dominguez, gold auto. Yankees. Going to go to Chiz. Nice hit, Chiz. 33 of 50 on the J-Dum. Myself some space. Purple to 99, not a rookie. It is a Rocky on the color match. 36 of 99. Chris Bryant, purple. Rockies going to go to Justin. Color match, Rockies to 99. Chris Bryant. Adolis Garcia, Drew Thorpe, Alec Boehm, J Ram, and a plated and polished Bobby Witt Jr. Aqua rookie, not an auto. It is Denzel Clark, another one. 158 of 199. Denzel Clark rookie. A's going to go to Jason. Aqua to 199 is George Brett for the Royals. 36 of 199. Kansas City Royals going to Justin. That's back. That's 2 numbered cards. George Brett, and he just hit a Chris Bryant. Soto, Ellie, Darvish, Pujols, and a Perseverance, Giancarlo Stanton. Got 2 packs left in this box. Another box after that. But the bounty has been found. A Superfractor is coming. Purple in this one is Joe Morgan. 89 of 99 for the Cincinnati Reds. The Reds going to Jen. Joe Morgan to 99 on the encased. Another purple to 99. Not a rookie. It is Aaron Judge. 48 of 99. Aaron Judge for the Yankees on the purple in the All-Star variation. Yankees going to Chiz. Aaron Judge to 99. What are you? No, purple Precisionaries after Churio, Seaver, Tovar, Cole Reagans, and to 99, 20 and 99 is Shohei Ohtani. 20 of 99 on the purple Precisionaries for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Rob. Nice hit, Rob. Ohtani to 99 for the Dodgers. Precisionaries. Last pack of box number 5. One more box, and then our Superfractor. Rookie Aqua. Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates. 125 of 199 for the Pirates. Going to Big O. Bookends for a number match on that Judge would have been, yeah. That's what you want. To 99, Judge. Give me the bookend. All right, patch auto for the Twins is Byron Buxton. Byron Buxton patch auto for the Twins. Last team off the board going to Jason. Byron Buxton patch auto. Last pack of box number 5. We got one more box. And then the Superfractor for the bounty. Riley Green, Joe Morgan, Max Fried, Albert Pujols, and an Aaron Judge Precisionaries. One more box before my Superfractor reveal. I'm going to move the Superfractor up there. See it right there on the screen. Just giving myself a little bit more space so I don't accidentally knock it. Six more packs away from a Superfractor and someone getting $6,500 in store credit. Appreciate you guys, man. What a journey it's been to get here to that bounty. All right, good luck. Rookie auto. Rookie auto is Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, Tigers auto. Detroit Tigers going to Brendan. Trey Sweeney. Forgot I have about 20 teams. Stanzy, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You coulda, but you don't. Aqua to 199 is a rookie. It is Angel Martinez for the Cleveland Guardians. 53 of 199. Guardians going to Colton. Angel Martinez to 199. Yelich, Harper, Adames, Corey Seager, and a Perseverance Cal Ripken Jr. Next up is a gold, not an auto. Gold, Noelvi Marte, 31 of 50. Cincinnati Reds gold. That's going to go to Jen. There's a gold. There. Gold all the way down here. That's our first gold non-auto encased of this case. Next up is blue to 75. It is a Met, Tom Seaver on the color match, 9 of 75. New York Mets, gonna go to Carlos. Tom Seaver to 75. Why are you upside down? Chipper, Freddie Freeman, Jackson Holiday, Albert Pujols, and a Perseverance, Hank Aaron. Yes, he did. All right. 4 packs left. And then a Superfractor. Blue, rookie, not an auto, is Matt Shaw. 74 of 75. Little blue color match for the Cubs to 75. And the Cubs going to go to Big O on that one. Matt Shaw to 75. Big O's having a break, man, if you didn't notice. Aqua to 199 here is a Mariner, Julio Rodriguez on the Aqua color match. 160 of 199. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Mariners going to go to Buddy. There they are, buddy. All right. Cole Reagans, Chase Dolander, Jordan Lawler, Tarek Skubal, and a Precision Aries, Jose Ramirez. 3 packs left. And we double up on that bounty. Let's see. Aqua, rookie, not an auto. Moises Ballesteros, another Cubbies. 152 of 199. Cubs going to Big O. Moises Ballesteros. Aqua to 199 here is another Cub. Pete Crow Armstrong, 167 of 199. PCA for the Cubs, going to Big O. Cubs showing up in this one. Baldwin, Ramirez, Churio, Rocker, and Kyle Tucker plated and polished. 2 packs left. Green auto, not a rookie. It is Rafael Furcal for the Dodgers. 60 of 150. Shortstop. Rafael Furcal played a long time for the Braves and the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Rob. 60 of 150. Rafael Furcal auto for the Dodgers. Purple to 99 here is for the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen. First on the print, 1 of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Big O. Andrew McCutchen to 99. He said weird. All right. Shohei Ohtani, Jordan Westberg, Gleyber Torres, Sam Aldeguerri, and a Dalton Rushing rookie. Plated and polished. We got 1 more pack. Last pack of the break, and then our Superfractor to crown a bounty. Aqua to 199. William Contreras, 144, 199 for the Brewers. Going to Big O. Have we hit our patch auto? I think our patch auto might be here. Yeah, it's thick. Ooh, I think it's pink too. That might be numbered to 15. It's numbered to 15, but it's a wood relic. That's weird. Number to 15, patch auto, 7 of 15 for the Astros is Jose Altuve. On card auto, Jose Altuve with a bat relic. Weird. Going to the Astros, going to Paul. Jose Altuve, 7 of 15 on the patch auto. Should have been a trash can, am I right? Okay. All right, last pack of the break. If there's no Superfractor here, one person's getting 6,500. O'Neal Cruz, Reese Hines, Gunnar Henderson, Aaron Judge, and an Edgar Cuero plated and polished. And all that's left is a Superfractor 1 of 1. It is a rookie. Rookie Superfractor, 1 of 1. This is for the bounty. 1 of 1 Superfractor. Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, Superfractor, 1 of 1. The Cubs are going to Big O. Big O said he's never hit a Superfractor, and this one is netting him $6,500. A Superfractor insert 1 of 1 SSP. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Oh my goodness, Big O on the amped SSP Superfractor rookie Matt Shaw. Holy cow. 1 of 1 Big O. Big O had 5 teams. I said, man, the more teams you have, the better your chances. Did I or did I not say that the Cubs for the price had the best checklist in terms of how many cards were on their checklist? Did I or did I not say it all day long? Matt Shaw, 1 of 1 amped SSP. There's Andrew. Big O. Superfractor bounty, $6,500. I don't play favorites here, boys and girls. But if there was one person I would want this to go to, one of the top people I would want this to go to, it is a man that has supported us for a very long time, gets his team in every single break, is always happy to grab additional teams. I am so happy to award $6,500 in store credit to my guy, Big O. Thank you so much for all the support along the way, man. And congrats. Your first Superfractor, apparently. I don't know how that's possible for how long we've done this. Your first Superfractor, and it gets you $6,500 in store credit. Well deserved. Thank you, my friend, and congratulations. I will send that over to you in just a second. Wow, what a hit. What a hit. It's the IG gang. What else can we say, Chuck? Instagram is the best as always. It's debatable. All right. I don't even want to put that in a sleeve yet. I'm going to put it right over here. Let's do a little recap of our hits. What an insane break that was. And congrats to Big O, man. He gets that bounty. Well deserved and a lot of fun. Thank you, guys. Let's do it. 199 PCA, Julio, Angel Martinez, George Brett, Aaron Judge, Matt Chapman, Framber Valdez, Cade Horton, David Ortiz, Torrey Hunter, Tim Raines, Manny Machado, to 99, Evan Carter, Paul Skeens, Dansby Swanson, Andrew McCutcheon, Randy Johnson, Chris Bryant, Aaron Judge, Matt Chapman, Shohei Ohtani, Ernie Banks, Jankenzie Noel, to 75, Tom Seaver, Hanley Ramirez, Pete Crow Armstrong, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, gold to 50, Xander Bogaerts, David Ortiz, Mark Vientos, orange to 25, Chris Sale, pink to 15, Thomas Sajazi, and an oil spill to 10, Hai-Sung Kim rookie for the Dodgers. On the encased non-autos to 199, William Contreras, Moises Ballesteros, Braxton Ashcraft, Denzel Clark, Jackson Jobe, Logan Henderson, Hanley Ramirez, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, Ronald Acuna Jr., Gary Carter. To 99 is Joe Morgan, Mike Piazza, Isaac Paredes, Carlos Correa, Ian Happ, Jeremy Pena. To 75, Matt Shaw, Denzel Clark, Evan Longoria, gold to 50, Noelvi Marte, orange to 25, Matt Shaw. Cubs came to play here, man. And Brooks Robinson on the color match to 25. Very cool on that one. We had encased autos. Trey Sweeney, Sonny Gray, Jaron Duran, Christian Scott, Caden Dana, green to 150, Rafael Furcal and Brooks Lee. I'm going to have to hit up Jason about that. Purple to 99, David Festa. Wyatt Langford on the plated and polished refractor. And a redemption to 75 blue, Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox. Very nice. Gold to 50, Jason Dominguez and Tony Perez. And an orange to 25, Adam Major for the Miami Marlins. On our patch autos, Byron Buxton, Brian Reynolds, Sal Frelick, Rod Carew to 75, gold to 50, Kyle Tucker, and pink to 15, Jose Altuve. But the big hit of the break, haven't even put it in a one touch yet, but it will go in a one touch. A Superfractor Amped SSP rookie, 1 of 1, Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Cubs going to Big O, and Big O winning that bounty that has been here for 4 months. 4 months. We have been chasing this bounty. I told you guys that your best opportunity to hit that bounty was in Pristine. And lo and behold, there it is, man. A Amped SSP Superfractor 1 of 1 rookie Matt Shaw for the Cubs going to Big O. That bounty has been hit. More breaks are still available. We've put up another PYT, a full case of museum. Bounty's gone. It's all going to Big O, but you could still get in on some museum. A full case PYT is live now on the site. That's going to be break 1528. All that and more. More big hits to come. Congrats to Big O, man. Appreciate you guys, everybody who was in on that bounty along the way. Many more fun times to come. Appreciate you guys, man. If you want to get in on the next break and you want to hit a bounty when the bounty comes again, I don't know when it's going to come, but someday there will be another bounty. If you want to get in on it, man, make sure you head over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Big O, man. Big O, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Not one, no 1 of 1, but 4 numbered cards. Appreciate you, Chuck. Yeah, very good break for you too, Austin. I think the Padres hit very well there. All right, that's going in a one touch. Give me 1 second. Let me get it in there. Big O, man. Crazy, 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 crazy. Well deserved, my friend. Waiting for new black chrome. Big O, there's also not to... You know what, Big O? You know what would be crazy? And this is just a thought, so you can poo-poo it if you want. Transcendent comes out very soon. Transcendent comes out very soon. You might want to get in on that with that bounty, man. Matt Shaw, Superfractor, 1 of 1 rookie, Amped SSP. Hits our bounty, $6,500. Going to Big O, man. That's insane. Insane, insane, insane. Wow, 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 boys and girls. Hey, more breaks available. Full case PYT of Museum is ready to go here. Let's jump over here. Get that going. You can grab your teams already. Personal queue is open as well. Wow, wow, wow. Big O, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Well, obviously, add that to the wall. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Great idea. I'm just saying, man. You want to go big. 2 firsts all in one break. My first super and my first bounty. Big O. I'm stoked for you, my guy. And your first Matt Williams earlier. Don't sleep on the Matt Williams. Don't sleep on the Matt Williams. Big O, man. That's crazy. I'm back in. Give me 1 second. I know some orders came through. Just going to get Big O's hit up on the wall. There we go. There's our bounty. Our bounty has been hit. Big O can't see it because he's on Instagram and Instagram can't see the wall. But it's up there. Matt Williams is going up on the mantle. There you go. Big O became a big Matt Shaw fan today for some reason. Woo-wee. Appreciate you guys, man. I will check those orders in just a second. I'm just making sure I have all my bins ready to go. Crazy, man. I genuinely had no idea what it was. I didn't know what kind of card it was. I didn't know what team it was. I had no idea until I revealed it. Didn't know it was a rookie until right before we revealed it. That's also the first amped we've pulled. I haven't even seen another amped. Threw me for a second because I was like, what is this? Oh, I see. All right. All set. Big O, man. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. All right. New orders coming through. Shane's going to grab the Dodgers. Shane's grabbing the Dodgers here. Dodgers off the board. Stanzy's getting a Topps jumbo box. All right, brother. I have 4 of those, Stanzy. You let me know which one you want. I haven't ripped one of those in a while. We'll get that going. Mike's gonna get a Cosmic. Mike, you're after that. 1 Cosmic for Mike. 1 Topps basketball. Box 3, need an All Kings. I have yet to pull one, so I'd love to pull an All Kings as well. Jordan's gonna get the Tigers. Jordan's got the Tigers. Amir's getting the Royals. And then Big O, even without his bounty, is going to take the Giants. I haven't even given you your bounty winnings yet. Chuck, my man, pick it and rip it when it's up. All right, I got 1 basketball box before you, and then I got your Cosmic box. That's coming from there's 3 boxes left over here, too. All right, he says box 3. This is 1, 2, and 3 is behind it. And then I'm going to grab box 3 for you as well, Mike, of Cosmic. Gonna put that over here. All right, Stanzy's up first with a Topps basketball jumbo box. Let me just make sure Topps basketball jumbo. Yes, sir. All right, Topps basketball jumbo. Been a while since I read one of these. A Big Con or a Cooper? Okay. We wouldn't hate an All Kings. All right. Good luck, Stanzy. We'll do the silver packs last. I have hit a super out of a silver pack. Just saying. Just saying. Been a while since I ripped some of this. Good luck, good luck. Our hits are in the center. Our hits are in the center. We do have a gold Hugo Gonzalez to 2025. I'm going to put that down. Will Riley on the no limits. Austin Reeves and a Jordan Poole on the stars of the NBA. Hugo Gonzalez, 1863 of 2025. You hit Scion for me. That's right. You hit that card. Forgot you hit that card. I have hit a super out of a silver, and it was for you, Sansi. Okay. Hugo Gonzalez, rookie to 2025. Nothing doing on the back half of this. Forgot that was for you. DeMar DeRozan on the Sand Glitter. Is that a case hit? Levitation, Jalen Green. I like these cards. But I think we have a case hit for the Pistons. It's going to be Cade Cunningham on the Comic Court. I had a LeBron of these, and I sold it for $500. Case hit, Cade Cunningham, Comic Court. Good call on box 3. Comic Court, Cade Cunningham. That's fine. We'll take that. Like I said, I pulled a LeBron of that myself. And that sold for $500. Cade Cunningham case hit. Never hurt nobody. Bradley Beal on the Sand Glitter. Rise to Stardom, Carter Bryant, and a Jeremiah Fears hollow daily dribble. Boop, 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 boop. Sand Glitter, Derek Queen. Variation, maybe. Johnny Broom, I see an auto behind that. Ben Shepard, Igor Demine, and our auto is Elijah Martin. Rookie on-card auto for the Raptors. Elijah Martin auto. Guard out of Florida. Elijah Martin, rookie auto for the Raptors. Still got 6 packs. Case hit, Cade Cunningham. A blue, Lauri Markkanen, 27 of 150. Lauri Markkanen blue for the Jazz. Russ on the MVP vault, and you've got Johan Berenger on the new school refractor. I should say hollow. What's up, Pete? That is a thick patch. Thick patch incoming. Kobe White on the blue sand glitter for the Bulls. Let me hold that for a second. Julian Strawther, John Morant, Ryan Kalkbrenner, and a patch is Benedict Mathurin on the Own the Game patch. Not numbered. Pretty thick, though. Benedict Mathurin, Own the Game patch for the Pacers. I believe he got traded. I don't remember where, because I don't watch much basketball. Benedict Mathurin on the patch. You guys can tell me where he got traded. Sand Glitter, Andrew Nebhard, Jeremiah Fears on the No Limit, Trace Jackson, and a hollow No Limit Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. I like that OG Anunoby card. We got 3 more packs and then our 2 silver packs. See if we can sneak an auto in there. Sand Glitter of Cole Anthony. Ace Bailey on the rise, and a hollow of Risa Shea and Trae Young. That aged very well. 2 packs left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. There is a full case museum PYT up and ready to go for you guys. We have another gold here. It's going to be a Cam Jones rookie, 437 of 2025. On the gold, Cam Jones, rookie for the Pacers. Donovan Mitchell on the Stars and Christian Braun. We got 1 more pack left and then our 2 silver packs, Stanzy. Ooh, I saw Mavericks. LeBron on the blue sand glitter. Not numbered. Shorter print. Not called a super short print, but short print. LeBron, blue sand glitter. Hallie on the Stars, and a hollow Dirk on the Daily Dribble. 2 silver packs. Come on. Show me some color. Berenger, Koward, Edgecombe, Kalkbrenner, and Clifford. Wow, there's 5 rookies in that. Aaron Gordon, Grady Dick, Mathurin, SGA, and a Johnny Broom on the silver. So, pretty okay box. Nothing too crazy. I do like that case hit Cade. Hugo to 2025, Cam Jones. Markkanen to 150. LeBron on the blue sand glitter. A patch of Benedict Mathurin. Elijah Martin is your auto, and a case hit Comic Court, Cade Cunningham. Case hit Comic Court, Cade Cunningham. That is alliteration at its finest right there. I don't know what it is, 6 C's right there. Case hit Comic Court, Cade Cunningham. Appreciate you, Stanzy. I'll get this over to you, my friend. I don't hate case hits. Cade Cunningham. There might be some base Cooper flags in there. Didn't see anything inserts or numbered Cooper, unfortunately. Stanzi, I appreciate you. Mike is up with a Cosmic Chrome box. I see a couple more orders that snuck in here. I will catch up with those after the break for Mike. Mike, are you ready? Actually, while I'm waiting for his response, I'll just check in. Carlos is going to come in, grab the Yankees and the Pirates off the board in the Museum PYT. Yankees and Pirates off the board for Carlos. Appreciate you, Carlos. And then Brett is coming in with the Angels and Reds. Angels and Reds are going to be off the board. All right. Mike, let me know when you're ready, my friend. I'm here. Rip away, buddy. Praying it's a lunar. Good luck. Praying it's a lunar. Let's see. Well, we have 3 to find one. I have another case as well. Not a lunar. But let's hope there's some big hits in here. I don't think I've hit a super out of Cosmic this year. I've hit like 2 last year, 3 last year. All right, Logan Gilbert, Jarren Duran, Lightspeed Mayer, and DeCenzo. I still need to get the bounty over to Big O. Trout, Cruz, Verlander, and a refractor, Austin Riley. Amador, Riley, Kim, and Bryant. York, Langford, Muncy, and a Nick Kurtz on the ET. J-Dom, Petty, Abrams, and Imanaga. Schwellenbach, Churio, Baldwin, and Churio again on the ET. Come on. Where's the spiciness? Heat up. Green, Space Dust, not an auto. Olsen, Schwarber, Will Smith into 75. 30 of 75 is a rookie for the Rockies. Aaron Schunk, it is a number match. 30 of 75. Aaron Schunk, Green, Space Dust, rookie number match to 75. I was hoping Schemes to 75 would be the number match if we're getting 30. We have our Nucleus, 1 per box. Adames, that's going to be Adley Rutschman on the Nucleus. And a rookie Chase Dollander on the Ultraviolet Beam. Star clusters here. Thorpe, Veen, Judge, and a star cluster of Campbell and Mayer. Stella Nova short print coming. Stella Nova short print is a rookie, and it is for the White Sox, Edgar Quero. Edgar Quero short print Stella Nova. Came over to the White Sox from my Angels to your White Sox. Nice hit there, Edgar Quero, rookie. Came over to the White Sox from the Angels in the Lucas Giolito trade that severely backfired for the Angels. That's okay, we have Logan O'Hoppe. Dingler, Tatis, Skubal, and Cal Raleigh. Freeman, Conine, Green, and Gore. Lightspeed, Dana, Green, Lightspeed of Lindor, and Madroth. Brutal trade for Angels and only successful trade in White Sox history. I might be right. We have a white hole SP. And it is Ezekiel Tovar. That's 2 Rockies hits in this box. 2 Rockies hits and a White Sox hit. I know you're a White Sox fan, but man, less than desirable, you know? Walker, Smith, Alvarez, and Jackson Holiday Lightspeed. Strider, Bliss, Bregman, and Jung-Hoo Lee Refractor. We got 4 packs left. Show me something spicy in these 4 packs. Ballesteros, Holiday, Louder, and Lindor. Star Cluster, Abel, Rice, Acuna, and Star Cluster, Aaron Ruth Mays that I don't have to randomize. Manzardo, Tucker, Norby, and a Ben Rice Ultraviolet Beam. And last pack here. Another nucleus. 2 nucleuses. Brooks Lee, Shohei Ohtani, and a nucleus of Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers. So, one numbered card. Aaron Schunk, number match 30/75 for the Rockies. Also a white hole SP, Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies, and a short print Stella Nova, Edgar Quero for the White Sox. Not the craziest box there, Mike. Appreciate you, though. I do have 2 boxes left of that case for personals of Cosmic Chrome. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Still doing this case of Museum. Queue is open now. Appreciate you guys. I got to update the back end in terms of the teams off the board in that case of Museum. Appreciate you, Mike. What's up, Oscar? Your boy did it, Oscar. He did it. He done did it. He's joined you. He's joined you in the fraternity of guys who have hit superfractors with me. All right. Personal queue is open. There is our new PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams already off the board. Big O, I haven't even given you your bounty yet. Told him he was going to hit. Welcome to the club. Yes, sir. Was watching on YouTube. Right on. Right on, brother. Right on. Big O, your bounty has been added to your account. Thank you, sir. HoneyholeBreaks.com. PYT is up and cooking. All right, 5:20. We still got 45 minutes left. Reminder, no night show on Tuesdays. We got another half hour to have some fun today. We've had plenty of fun today. We've had plenty of fun. Booklet, patch, auto, James Wood, Dylan Cruz to 5. Michael Harris, bat, lumber, auto to 10. Marcelo Meyer, rookie auto to 20 out of Museum, and auto to 75 out of Pristine. Roki gold for silver frame rookie auto to 25, a Zach Wheeler sketch 1 of 1, and a amped superfractor rookie Matt Shaw out of Pristine that hit our bounty. $6,500 bounty is kaput, going to Big O. I'm back briefly. I ran around the block. I feel like Rocky. Right on. Big O, I did load the bounty into your account. Whenever you want to place an order, you can just select to use your store credit instead of inputting your payment information. $6,500 is available to you. You don't have to spend it all at once. You can just use it whenever you want. So that is available to you. You can get the Giants in several, I'm going to say several PYTs. You can grab the Giants now. We also have this one. The bounty is off the board, but 2 boxes of Museum and 1 box Pristine. That's my last box of Pristine. Last box of Pristine, 2 boxes of Museum, $215 for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. I got Carlos in the 1 and I got Chiz in the 8. If anyone wants to join them, we got a half hour left today. We can run this one. If we put some names on the page, again, you don't have to pay until it's filled. So if you want to put some names on the page here, we can run this one. 2 boxes of Museum and 1 box Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa, Miami both get $100 in honey money. Again, the bounty is gone now, but still honey money in this one and more fun to have. Put me in the 4 spot. You got it, Big O. 1524, 2 boxes Museum, 1 box Pristine. It's my last Pristine box. If you guys want to get in, let me know. Just call out your spots. 100 in honey money for Tampa and Miami. Brand new Museum PYT up on the website as well. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. We got a half hour left today. If you guys have questions, let me know. Get back over full case PYT of Museum. Ready to go. The last PYT of Museum was a banger, man. We filled the entire wall. Filled the entire wall with cards from a case of Museum. We could do it again. If you guys have questions, let me know. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are close to being able to start offering some discounts to grab multiple teams. A couple more teams come off the board. We'll open up the floor for discounts on bundles. Again, grab the team you really want right now, and I could put a deal together on the second team later. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Jim, Patrick, Fred? How we doing? It is 5:30. We got a half hour left today. Personal queue is open. Full case of Museum ready to go again. What's up, Tio? What's up, Donald? How we doing, brother? We got 3 spots filled in that 2-box Museum, 1-box Pristine. Let's see if we can get that filled. We got about a half hour left tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Do, 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 do. Personal queue is open. It is 5:30. 15:24. Carlos in the 1, Big O's in the 4, Chiz is in the 8. It's my last pristine box with 2 boxes of Museum. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami both get $100 back in Honey Money. If you want a spot, let me know. Grab your teams in a full case of Museum. It's my last full case. I mean, I think I can get more, but I have one more case of Museum right here. We just ran our last case of Pristine. Ran a full case of Museum and a full case of Pristine today, and now we're back to Museum. I had a feeling, man. Isaac, we hit the bounty. The bounty was hit in the Pristine PYT. You missed it. The bounty is gone. How cool, finally. Yes, sir. Went to our guy Big O. Hit a Matt Shaw amped rookie superfractor 1 of 1 for the Cubs. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams off the board in this next PYT of Museum. 16 autos in the break and a whole lot of fun. What's up, Matt? Honeyholebreaks.com. Half hour left of the show. Reminder, no night show. No night show on Tuesdays. So we got a half hour to have some fun. And then I will see y'all tomorrow with more breaks, more fun. Personal queue is open. Still got some Gilded. Still got some of that finest basketball. Hobby and Breakers delights. Got more Gilded, more Stadium Club. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Got a couple boxes of Series 1 Jumbo over there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 9 teams off the board. Fresh case of Museum up on the board. Oh boy, what did I miss, Big O? Superfractor, Matt Shaw, Amped SSP, rookie 1 of 1 for the Cubs in pristine. Hit the bounty. $6,500 going to Big O. Bounty was found in pristine for the Cubs. There it is. Bounty is done. $6,500 like that. Going to Big O. Out of the first box of the case, too, we had to sweat it all the way through that case. It's like the third pack or something, and I was like, that's a Superfractor. Big O deserved it, I'd say, being in here quite often, 1,000%. Big O has been a constant supporter of the channel for literal years. So, like I said at the time, I was like, I don't play favorites here, but I'm really glad I went to Big O. But I tried to tell y'all. I mentioned that the Cubs, I mentioned several times. I tried to set up deals for the Cubs multiple times for you guys. And there they went. With the bounty. So does bounty restart? Nope. Not unless they approve it, and I haven't talked to them. So I have a manager meeting tomorrow, maybe, but as far as I know right now, no. We'll see. We'll see. We got about 30 people hanging out, man. We got a half hour left today. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You guys want to keep it rolling. Personal queue is open. We got a brand new Museum PYT up and ready to go. Already 9 teams off the board. Some big boys out of the gate as well. A's still up there. Braves still up there. Red Sox. Mariners and Nationals. Got to know what Big O decides to get with it. Was talking about it in shop today. I mean, he can get the Giants for a very long time, and it's all house money. He can just acquire his Giants for months and months and months, you know? We'll see. We'll see. It's up to him. We've had people, hit. Not a bad break, not at all, Isaac. We've had people hit bounties and spend it like boop. And then we've had people have bounties and then just buy spots and breaks for a while. Case of Sapphire. It's not covering a case of Sapphire. With the bounty, you could get 5 boxes of Sapphire. Bounty would cover half a case of Sapphire. Bowman Draft Sapphire, at least. Or, 1 box of Basketball Sapphire. Not that I have that. Full case of Museum ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $59 teams still available here. A's and Braves are the big boys left. $2.99. We've hit a lot of Braves. We hit a lot of A's actually. Jacob Wilson's popped up quite often for the A's. Nick Kurtz pops up from time to time as well. White Sox have hit pretty well. Cubs obviously hit very well in Museum. Red Sox hit very well. Rangers hit surprisingly well down there at $99. Again, Nationals. I mean, I think Nationals should be off the board. Nationals and Phillies are the teams that like hit too often. Phillies for sure. Phillies hit like too often in Museum. Nationals, again, we hit a 1-of-1 gold frame dual booklet auto of Cruz and Wood on release day. Today, we hit another dual booklet Wood and Cruz patch auto. This one numbered to 5. This one numbered to 5. So we've hit a 1-of-1 booklet of James Wood and Dylan Cruz and a to 5 booklet of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So the Nationals hit very well. Marcelo Meyer, rookie auto to 20 for the Red Sox at a Museum today. Braves with a Michael Harris bat relic auto to 10. Rangers with a Adolis Garcia Ford color patch auto to 15. And a Phillies 1-of-1 sketch. I mean, all the teams I just mentioned, I didn't even look at the wall. I wasn't even looking at the wall. I just was looking at the list and saying what teams hit very well. And all of them are on the wall. Braves, Red Sox, Rangers, Nationals, Phillies are all on the wall out of Museum, and they're all still available in this PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is break 1528. It is 5:40. I got 20 minutes left with you guys tonight. Personal queue is open if you want to get something before we are out of here. What's up, Sam? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 20 minutes left tonight. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys have questions, let me know. Why am I seeing rumors of Austin Matthews to the Kings before the deadline? That would be crazy. As a Kings fan, that'd be very excitable. Doubt it gets done, because why do the Kings have fun things? And the Leafs, what are you doing? That's your captain. Got about 15 minutes left. Last 15-minute last call on personals. Reminder, no night show tonight. No night show tonight. The show is over at 6 o'clock unless we are ripping, and then I'll stay a little longer. But as it stands, show's over in about less than 20 minutes. Personal queue is open if you guys want to get in on anything. If you want to grab your teams in the next one. Full case of museum on the board. We will continue it tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of big boys already off the board there in museum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. honeyholebreaks.com. Finally hit that bounty. Do, 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 do. Got that Topps Universe WWE. We haven't gotten into any of that. I got a full case of it, $3.50 a box, 2 autos and a mem. If anyone wants to check out some WWE before we're gone, got about 15 minutes left. It's honeyholebreaks.com. Still have NT football. Those boxes have been absolutely juiced, man. I've opened 2 boxes of NT football. They're supposed to have 8 cards. Both boxes had 12 cards in them. Last licensed National Treasures football, right over there. If anybody wants to check that out, absolutely loaded. Last 15 minutes of the show, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, happy to bundle some teams. Let's get it going. Two or more teams to get you a deal. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got 15 minutes left. Personal queue is open. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got about 10 minutes left. That full case of museum, we'll probably run it tomorrow. But if you want to grab your teams, do so before we're out of here today. Make sure you're locked in. You got the teams you want. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Break 1528. 1524. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine. That's my last box of pristine. Carlos and Chiz have already got their spots. Big O is in for a spot as well. He just won a $6,500 bounty. So he's covered for a bit. We'll have more fun tomorrow. Last 10 minutes of the show today. Personal queue is open for anybody who wants to get a rip in before we're out of here. Feel free. Floor is yours. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. That was a fun one. Full case of museum with a ton of hits. Full case of pristine. Hit that super fractor bounty. Bounty in the books. I have a meeting tomorrow. Maybe the bounty will be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out tomorrow. Thank you, sir. 10 minutes left. Still happy to rip something before I'm out of here. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. I have 1 box left. I'm on my last box mojo. The last box of pristine is in the PYT. Last box mojo of 24 select baseball. That's rookie Paul Skeens autos. I believe that is $225 a box. If I remember correctly. Last box mojo 25 Bowman over here. Great time to be ripping that. $220 for select. Last 10 minutes of the show. 10-minute last call for any personals. You guys want to put any deals together on teams in the PYT? Let me know in the next 10 minutes, or I will see y'all tomorrow. But if you want to snag your teams tonight, man, make sure you have your team locked and ready for tomorrow. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Just tell me what teams you're looking at. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. If you just want one team, go snag it at the listed price. Full case of museum. 16 guaranteed autos. We usually get a couple more. $20 people hanging out, man. No one wants to make a move on anything. That's crazy. Still got 10 minutes left here tonight. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. You want to grab your teams for the PYT, grab a personal box, or grab spots in these breaks. Whatever you want to do, it's available. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Head on over to the website, grab your spots. Let's have some fun. 10 minutes left. Never know. Can hit a banger before we go. Couple minutes left in the show. No night show on Tuesdays. We are out of here in a few minutes. Last call for any personals before we get out of here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Couple minutes left. Personal queues open if you guys want to get a rip in before I'm out of here. I'll extend the show a couple minutes. Jeez. Five-minute last call. honeyholebreaks.com. We will be back tomorrow at noon to run it back again. More museum. Everton win 2-0 today. Where's that put us? In 8th, Everton in 8th, 43 points. 18 points clear. I think they're good. 9 games to go. Bottom of the table has 10 games left, so they can get to 55. So, not officially clear yet, but I think we're good. Appreciate everybody who hung out today, man. Couple minutes left. Last call for any personals. Before we're at the door, if you want to grab some teams in the PYT, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Couple minutes. Last call for any personals. You got about 2 minutes. Grab any personals. If you're going to grab something, let me know in the chat, so I don't accidentally end the show on you while you're putting your order together. Just let me know if you're grabbing something. Otherwise, I will see y'all in 18 hours. We'll do it all again. Hopefully with the exact same level of hits, man. Insane case of museum. Superfractor out of Pristine to finally hit that bounty. $6,500 going to our guy, Big O. What a day, man. Hopefully another big one tomorrow. New order. Dylan's coming in, grabbing the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks are off the board in that museum PYT. Dylan, appreciate you. That's not how you spell Dylan. Dylan's got the Diamondbacks off the board. And that is 10 teams off the board. We're a third of the way there. Appreciate you, Dylan. Good luck, man. We will run that one tomorrow. Third of the way there, so we got 2/3 of the way to fill tomorrow. Hopefully some more teams come off the board overnight into tomorrow, and we will have some fun on that one. Appreciate you guys, man. Had a ton of fun. Again, congrats to Big O hitting that bounty. $6,500 in store credit is Big O's. We will have another bounty someday. I don't know when it's going to be, but I know that bounties are fun, so we'll do it again someday. Just not sure when that's going to be, but keep it locked right here to find out when that is. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow in 18 hours. Until then, have a great rest of your night. Peace and love. See you tomorrow.